Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? Good morning, everybody. One second here. I hope we're doing good. Sorry, I left the music kind of loud. My nose is snuffy. My voice is shot. Smoke is bad. I'm dying. I'm crying. I'm gonna choke to death on all of the crazy smoke in the world. What am I gonna do? It's so bad. Actually, it was pretty good this last couple of days. Jokes aside, hi, good morning, everybody. Welcome on into the stream. My name, of course, is Lissa, and we are about to get underway. I need to drink some more water. I also need to eat food. I haven't eaten yet. I was up too late last night. It is what it is. How are we all doing? Good morning, Bryn. Good morning, hey, King Chick and Riku. I hope you're all having a fantastic morning. You know what one of my favorite foods is? Is actually, crazily enough, hold on, I hear a little microphone noise. Crazily enough, pizza rolls. I love pizza rolls so much. But they're not good for you. They're not good for me. They're not good for anybody. Like, you know, they're just kind of bad. Health-wise, you know, there's a lot of reasons why you shouldn't drink 10 Dr. Peppers a day and also eat pizza rolls. But I don't give a shit. Because my name's Chicka Lissa, and I'm ignoring my responsibilities to stream every day. That's right. That's the whole lesson today. But yeah, I woke up late today. So we got roommates came back. They brought home alcohol. And I said, pour me a glass of that wine while we get caught up on the trip. And I also, I you know, am I hungover? Not really, but I'm a little dehydrated and a little congested from all the smoke. Pacific Northwest is on fire, if you're not aware. And it's bad this year. It's real nasty. But hopefully that will change here soon. As we get some cooler weather, and maybe it'll be easier to fight some of those fires. But man, we need some rain. The Northwest needs rain bad. But forgive me as you deal with me eating food this morning. What did everybody think? What did everybody think of Densha Attack yesterday? Did we like Densha Attack? Did we think it was good? Did we have a fun time with Densha Attack? Because I fucking did. Densha Attack was so fun. It might be my game of the year. Genuinely speaking. Loved every second of it. Naturally looked really fun. Yeah, it was so fun. So I'm like trying to scarf down piping hot pizza rolls into my fucking face. Anyway, yeah, no, Densha Attack was so fun. The music is absolutely banging off that. Like, it's some of the best music I think I've had in a while in a video game. Like, there's not a lot of video games that get me like super hyped for music, but that one did. That one got me like I'm ready to make some music videos out of this, some car edits, you know? Like, let's go, I'm getting ready. Oh, goodness. I'll tell you what, a lot of you might know, and might have noticed, that I have not made a video that isn't a live video for the past couple of weeks. And that has to do with me ignoring my responsibilities. My responsibilities as a content creator, I have sloughed off dramatically lately. I've been too tired. I'm exhausted. It's tough. But we're coming back for that very shortly here. But I thought I'd make it a joking title today, as we're gonna yap about some stuff. Might even yap about some of that in some positive lights. Talk about, maybe even plan out some things. There's two big content farms I want to do. Sorry, I'm so congested this morning. And Jay, hello. Responsibility to address faults. Not how that works. Do you guys like pizza rolls though? How many here eat pizza rolls today? Because if I could, I'd eat pizza rolls every day. You like them a lot? See, Riku will understand. Riku knows what's the best. You haven't had any of them bit? Yeah. I think last time I had pizza rolls was yesterday. But before that, it was like 3 weeks. I mean, 3 years. I misspoke. 3 years since I last had pizza rolls. Maybe longer. Yeah. What's up, Andrew? Nom nom nom. The usuals, it means you're in the labs. Making the best liveries we've ever seen in Forza Horizon 6. Packed with livery work. Let's go. Of course. Last one you did was very cute. We're off to a slow roll while I stuff food in my face. Refreshing some 4-year-old liveries. What the hell was I thinking? Yeah, I get that. Dark Side was a fun one, for sure, I can tell. I'm on a wait list for a couple of artists, but I haven't heard anything. It's been like radio silence. But I know it takes a while sometimes to get this art done, you know? I'm in the work in progress queue. But it probably won't be till later this year, I imagine. Definitely didn't max the layer on that one. Why do I not believe you? We might play some Forza 6 later. Although I'll probably just do some drift tuning again. Or I eventually need to, like, well, I gotta decide. We'll talk about this a little bit here in a moment. I got 3 pizza rolls left. Bear with me here. I need something in my stomach this morning, otherwise I'm gonna die. Especially because I drank a bunch last night. Nom 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 nom. You're only now getting to commissions you got 2 months ago? Yeah, and that makes sense. I know Nekosuke, who I commissioned, took almost 4 months to get my art done. But my art's amazing! That's what I'm saying, it's amazing art! Nom nom nom. Ignoring your responsibilities to watch stream, hell yeah. Hello Austin, how are you doing? How you doing today, Polar? Good to see you. All right. Pizza rolls consumed. Water drunk. Soda sipped. Let's go? Okay. Great, because you don't have to be a slave. You know, the slave way for a corporation. Was your last day today? Or yesterday? Or the day before? I don't remember when your last day was. I kind of forgot. I've been kind of distracted. Water is drunk. It got alcohol. I had a water vodka. 2 weeks from yesterday. Has it already been 2 weeks? That's crazy. No, you have 2 weeks. Okay, you have 2 weeks left. So you're a corporate slave for a little while longer, but not today. And that's the important part. Exactly. That's the important part. You still got a week more of school? Which is just pointless. We ain't doing shit. Yeah. Okay, the last week of school though was kind of fun. It was always like we get to hang out with everybody, socialize a bunch, chat with everybody. You know, talking for people that I may be friends with one last time before I leave this school for forever, you know. I had a couple college friends coming out of college, but I'm gonna be honest, almost all my college friendships did not last. You know what friendships did last though? My one high school friend decided to stick with me forever. That was pretty funny. I legit only get along with 8 people from my class. We're a total of 30. I mean, that sounds about right, though. Yeah, I personally, I don't know. I get along in most class situations. Like, if I have 8 people, I think that's a success out of a class of 30. The rest are arrogant, disrespectful little shits. Yo, that's crazy. Speaking of, the younger generations are a little... No, I'm just kidding. Actually, unpopular opinion, streamers are assholes. And I'm probably talking about someone in this chat. I don't know. Am I? Do you feel guilty? Maybe you shouldn't be an asshole. Nah, I don't think all streamers are assholes, but I do think a lot of them are. I think it's really easy to get very arrogant and become a I'm better than other people kind of vibe. I think that's, and I do think that's a direct response to not only gaining success and popularity, and I have big air quotes around that. But I've been watching. So I've been watching. As many of you know, I'm a big Ludwig enjoyer. In a lot of ways, in some ways our content is somewhat similar. But I am a tiny baby streamer by comparison to a Ludwig, which is fine, you know. But I've been watching. It has invited me to watch very little, but some of the Streamer University that's been going on. Has anybody here watched Streamer University? Because that's a wild thing. I've watched exactly none of it. Well, it depends on what you like in life, but you're probably not missing a whole lot. But for some people, it's fascinating seeing how people interact and work with each other and blah, blah, blah. But some people get really disrespectful. Just straight up rude. I don't even know. Like, it's kind of crazy. But Ludwig talked about a specific interaction, and I was like, that's crazy. And I started watching more of it, and I was like, what? Well, yeah, apparently someone was talking to a camera guy, to Ludwig, that Ludwig's camera guy specifically, and didn't know that they weren't a streamer. Discovered that, you know, it's like, oh, hey, I'm not a streamer, by the way. And the guy just, like, walked away from him. Just turns around and leaves. Like, as soon as you learn you're not a streamer, you're not worth my time. Get the fuck out of here. What the hell? That's crazy. But yeah, like, that kind of arrogance is wild to me, right? Like, I don't know. I think once you become that person, you've lost the plot completely. Just stop. Just quit streaming. Did you see the clip of T-Pain being asked at Streamer University if he was small time? I did not see that. That's wild. Are you a small creator? I've not seen you. I mean, it goes to show you, like, people's understanding of, like, the celebrity world and this world and everything else don't always overlap, and, like, you could have 1 billion people watching you and there's still somebody out there who doesn't know who the fuck you are. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like how that works, right? Hello, Chocolate. Thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good day. Unless you're Mr. Beast. I bet you there are people who would not know Mr. Beast's face. They're probably older, right? They're probably people from, like, you know, outside of the millennial generation, at least. I hate how he evolved. Yeah, I mean, I think when I first saw Mr. Beast's content, he was pretty successful at that point, right? Like, you know, I think he was, like, halfway to, like, reaching some of the largest channels on YouTube at that point, you know. I would argue that's kind of still early on for him, but because he just, like, exploded. But when I first came across his content, I thought it was really interesting. Like, he's doing, like, co-contests. He's really doing this, like, what would be interesting for a viewer to watch question a lot in his content creation. And I respect that. I think, you know, if you're doing that, you're probably going the right direction in a lot of ways. But what ended up happening is he's like, the closer thing I get to ridiculous and outrage, the better off it is. And I'm like, that's really interesting to me. You know, like, that's really interesting, because, like, now it's just, it just feels like it just keeps getting crazier. The ante gets up, and now he's, like, making game shows, and there's a lot of controversy about that stuff now. It's still kind of crazy. Your mom doesn't know who Mr. Beast is? Yeah. So, like, and that's not surprising, right? There's lots of people who don't know who Mr. Beast is. So no matter, like, you can be the most popular person in the world, people won't know who you are. There's somebody out there who's not going to know who you are. You know? And so to be a small-time creator and have that really high level of arrogance, where you're like, oh, you're not worth my time to interact with, is just crazy. Like, this disrespectful behavior just rubs off bad. And, like, honestly, people who exhibit that, especially people who are, like, real life content creators who exhibit that. I mean, I see streamers who exhibit this kind of, like, behavior, like, oh, you're too small of a content creator to know who I am. And it's like, no. No. You know, you're not worth my time unless you have 20 average viewers, like, attitude is, like, so stupid. The problem that I have is that most small streamers, myself included, just don't do things that are interesting. I hate to say it. Like, I'm gonna be honest. You want to break down why I think streamers are bad? If I'm afraid to just have friends, don't you say I have any friends? I know I have friends. I know I have friends. I'm just saying the friends out of high school that I had, they're not there anymore. And that's okay. My friends from high school, they moved on. They moved on to bigger and better things in their lives. Oh, they're having great, successful lives. You know, one of them I checked into last time, he's an airplane pilot. Yeah. Isn't that crazy? Imagine being an airplane pilot. And then his cousin fucked his wife, and then... Can you imagine your own cousin coming into your house and cheating on you, or his wife cheating on his with his cousin? Well, he's out flying planes. Mind fucking blown. That's insane. Can you imagine? Anyway. If I say something about Mr. Beast in this chat, I'm going to be hated by people that pipe bomb probably. Maybe, I don't know. I mean, you know. But, you know, I think Mr. Beast's content was interesting at one point, but I think that's worsened over the years. I also, like, there's, so, I don't know if any of you, how many people here like streaming and want to stream? Glad to your friend because you're amazing. Thank you. You're literally streaming right now. There you go. Streaming sounds awful. Yup. Brandon's hilarious. I wonder how many people want to stream but don't know where to start. You don't take it seriously. I think that's the line that I see a lot of people taking, right? I stream, but I don't take it seriously. And the caveat I often see, and not always, is that, but if it takes off, I'd really like that. And you know, I think there's like this, especially when I was growing up, but like also, you know, like the millennial generation kind of grew up with like YouTube becoming this really popular thing. We were like, what the fuck? People are making a living, you know, shittily playing Smash Brothers with their friends, and I'm like, what is going on? Because it was the only thing doing it. It was so unique, it was so fresh, and it was so cool. And that era of live streaming is so dead. It's so crazy. And I had that. When I first started streaming, I was like, I'm going to play Dark Souls, or I'm going to play Borderlands 2. And I'm going to play a game. I'm going to do that, and that's all I'm going to do. We're going to chat with my audience. We're going to have good laughs. We're going to have good times. And people enjoyed it. But, you know, it was too little too late, right? Making a living from playing Smash. Yeah, exactly. There's a couple of things that you can do. You know, you go live on Twitch when it was still called Justin TV, and you're the only thing, yeah, like the only person around. It's kind of a wild time back then. Also, the one of the biggest hurdles. So what's interesting now is like there's more people streaming now than there ever has been ever, right? Yeah, the OG era of streaming is truly gone. Yeah, for sure. And I find it fascinating because I've watched it. I've streamed through this period of time, in my opinion, and I think it's interesting to kind of refresh people's minds. But there was a time period where, you know, going live and talking with your audience was weird. You would just go live, play a game, and occasionally chat with people. It was like a totally different dynamic, you know? There was definitely people who were like sitting on a couch, you know, and all they did was like host the show or whatever. But like people weren't really in that mindset of like hosting, like this is a show, we gotta be professional, you know. And there was a few who did, you know. I think even like with YouTube, there was a couple people who are like, I'm making a televised broadcast kind of thing. And I'm like, that's cool. I'm glad you're doing that. It looks super fun for you. Not exactly my vibe in a lot of ways, but yeah. But as that has changed, now it's a very different game. And a couple reasons, well, the big reasons why is it's more accessible to anybody to just start streaming. How many of you can just go live stream on YouTube, Twitch, Instagram, you could just go live on your phone, and everyone's got a fucking phone, basically, right? This is the whole Blizzard. Don't you guys have phones? Whatever happened to Diablo Immortals? Crazy. Anyway, everyone can go live from anywhere, and it was not that accessible. Like, I remember when Periscope came out, and that was like a big deal, right? Like, you can go live from your phone, and everyone was like, that's super neat. And then like half everybody's phone couldn't handle it. The bandwidth was so bad. The internet was so bad. People couldn't do it, even like 2016, 2017. And, but nowadays, it's like every console has access to streaming. Every computer can easily handle streaming of some capacity, basically, nowadays. It's kind of gnarly, right? People indeed have phones. Exactly. Oh god, the game show. Yeah. I don't like streaming like a 9-to-5 job. I stream whenever I want to. Not for the money, not for the views. Just to have fun streaming it. And exactly. So a lot of people are in that boat. They're like, I want to have fun streaming it. I think that's good and fine. I want to find people who want to get sweaty with it. And I have found people who get sweaty with it. And this is the thing, and I'm going to preface this very carefully, because I think a lot of people have this arrogance about it that I don't want to portray. Because I am not saying that if you are not streaming the 9-to-5 grind set on this, which honestly, that's a misnomer. It's never a 9-to-5. It's a 9-to-9, okay? If you're not doing that, I don't think you're less of a streamer. I just think you're casually doing it. And I think that's fine. I think that's perfectly fine. I think casual streamers exist in this what is the word I'm looking at? Zeitgeist? That's not right. Maybe that's the right word. Content creation is a 24/7 job. It certainly can turn into one if you're not careful. And doing that becomes very exhausting. But people who take it like at an amateur level or just want to do it as a hobby or whatever, sweet, awesome. I'm so glad that I think it's so cool that you have access to this. I know so many people who are like, oh, I don't want to have to compete with those. You're not competing with people. If you're taking streaming seriously, or you want to take that next step, take it seriously, you're not really competing with people who are doing the casual, I'm going to go live and stuff like that. Maybe a couple of them who have really good personalities can do it. But I'm telling you, there's so much more that goes into like streaming at a bigger level. And after, like, I've only touched this a little bit with my video editing, working with sponsors, trying to do more, generalized content creation. Just, even trying to run an event a while back ago, I learned a ton about that, even though it failed. I've touched the ether of the content creation, and it shocked me. Remember, a couple months you did 100 hours a month of just streaming. Yeah, I mean that's kind of if you want to be successful, right? Probably about your base minimum, right? I could look at my data on Twitch, and I probably have less than that now. I've been pulling back a little bit. Let me see if I can pull up my dashboard data. Actually, you know what might be easier way to do it? My favorite website, Sully Gnome. Let's see. Can I look at... So last 30 days... It's going to be a rough... Yeah, the last 30 days are kind of rough to look at here. So I'm gonna pull up the last 90 days. Look at this. Look at this fall off. This is crazy. Look at this fall off. Oh my gosh. Now, you might be like, "Oh, that's a rough fall off." No, you don't have any idea. Let's go look at the last year. That's a rough fall off there. That's a crazy fall off. We were exploding with growth. We were about to take off on my career like we've never seen before. And then I had an appendix issue. Fah! It's crazy. But it happens. It does. If we go back to all time, we can just expand this. Look at that. I've had some crazy experiences getting botted. Bot follows are wild. Look at that. 1,000, or I think it was 100 bot follows. It's a wild time. I love that little data chunk. It's super fascinating. And then I stopped. This is when I stopped streaming. And then I came back right around here. That's a crazy climb. That's a crazy good climb, right? That's super good. I mean, this is just followers, right? Followers aren't the metrics you really need to be paying attention to. But I do think it's funny to see. It's okay. That, if you look at the grand scope of things, this is over 15 years. Or, sorry, since 2015, rather. So 10 years. 10 years of this, right? If you look up here, look all the way up here, and that bump's going to be nothing. That little dip, or rather, that's a dip. Sorry, not a bump. That dip is going to look like nothing on this scale, right? It's just going to go up and up and up and up and up. Yeah. I'm telling you right now. Because look at this dip. Remember, I was all depressed about, oh, look at this dip. We died down on our graph. You know what that was? You know what that was? I had started a job. I got a 9 to 5, an actual 9 to 5. And I couldn't stream as much. So in 6 months from now, I won't even notice this. Right? Anyway, I think it's interesting that, like, where I was going to pull up how many hours I'm streaming per month. Right now, I'm doing 45. We're just coming back from being really sick. So, can I change the date? Yes, I can literally just go more. So this year, let's look at May. That's probably my bigger streaming months, right? Let's look at May. I only streamed 62 hours in May. Ah, wow. April. 88-hour stream. So I'm just under that kind of 100 mark there. 75-hour stream. Yeah. So I guess I need to stream more, you know? The J word? Jail? Oh, wait, job. Job application jump scare. Ha! But I think for me, at least, it's a lot harder to, you know, what's the word I want to look for? Not quantify my data here. My data's a little poisoned right now because I have that sick illness, so it's a little harder to see like accurate stuff from right now. But we are in a downward slump from it. It sucks too, but I'm mentally dealt with that. I guess I have mentally dealt with that. But I feel fine about it now. It took a little bit. It sucks. I think Ludwig really talks about it, and I'm really glad he does because it's something that I know every streamer. I talk with streamers every single day, and I cannot tell you how many streamers have come to me and been like, "I'm gonna quit. My numbers are down. I'm depressed. Blah 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 blah." I have told people, and I don't tell everyone this, because I don't think it's universally true. But when I see someone who is so stressed out from their job and from streaming and everything else, I tell them, you should quit, focus on your job, get your money built up, and then come back to this better prepared. Because spinning your wheels and working yourself to the bone isn't worth it, right? And these are for the people who want to take it seriously. But, you know, like seeing your number go down because you're busy at work or whatever can be so demoralizing for people. And it's tough. It's genuinely hard. So I get it. Also, you find it funny that you mentioned the RX-7 took you 28 hours across 4 days to make, and everyone said, wow, imagine being jobless. Motherfucker, I'm in school. Yeah, school's a full-time job. If you don't think school's a full-time job, you're insane. Why would I bother with a job during studies? This is the thing I could do. Well, I mean, to my understanding, you're taking commissions, right? You're getting paid for this. I think it's crazy because, like, I have so many videos. I've gotten sponsored videos, non-sponsored videos. I'm making money off of, I would say, like 30% of my content on a regular basis that I'm putting out there, plus, you know, whatever I'm viewer funded from on Twitch, right? Twitch is viewer funded. YouTube is viewer funded at this point. My live streams are very focused on viewer funding, because that's the only thing I get on there. But my videos, I've been able to get some sponsors for. I've been able to do some stuff there and get some cool stuff and do that. But I will still get people in my comments going, must be nice to be jobless. You know, it's like, what are you fucking talking about? I am not jobless. I'm busting my ass out over here. What the fuck do you fucking losers? I can't talk. I'm still learning to balance my balance Twitch as a hobby and treat it like a second job. I'm curious what you mean. You want to balance it as a hobby but treat it like a second job, because I feel like those two things are opposite of each other. At least in my head. So I'm not sure. So for me, I guess, because when I think of a hobby, I'm like, oh, I'm really passionate about this and I want to do it, right? Which maybe that's where you're coming from on this. But I don't want to turn it into profit. I'm not doing it to make money. I'm not doing this to survive or live or do anything else. But when you say, but treat it like a second job, do you not want to treat it like a second job, or are you trying to treat it like a second job? Because once you put the job in there, I'm like, okay, where's your sponsors? Let's, you know, let's, you know, what's your angle for money revenue? What's your what's your metric for success? And that's going to be different for every person too. Balance, as in, still put the work in for it. I see. So you want to put the work in for it, but keep it as a hobby. Interesting. Huh. That's an interesting one. Like, the money is a bonus. The reason I love streaming is talking to people. Okay. I mean, what do you want to get out of it, right? What do you want to get out of streaming? Because I'll tell you what I want to get out of streaming. I want to be a billionaire. I want to be... I'm kidding. No, I love the craft of interacting with people, talking with people. I genuinely really love video games. And I like challenges. I like challenging video games, even if they make me want to scream sometimes. Like when I'm playing Dark Souls, right? And I did when I first started streaming. Dark Souls 2 was the first Dark Souls 2, not Tool. That was the first Dark Souls game I ever got into. It was really hard. It's really a hard game. And I didn't know what the fuck I was doing. I'm brand new to this series. I never touched this before, right? And I look at it and I go, oh my gosh, this is so fun, but I'm so frustrated. This will be super fun to stream. And so I streamed it, and it was a blast because I had people to interact with, talk about the challenge. We could what's the word I'm looking for? You know, we could relate on the challenges. We could talk strategies. We could, you know, we had this commiseration about it. You know, we were having this, you know, open communication. That's super fun. I think back then it was funner. It was more fun in a lot of ways because you didn't have the pressure of, I need to clip this. I need to make video content of this. I need to do this thing. But now, if you're looking, I want to put more hours, more time into Twitch, I have been proselytizing. I've been out here preaching the good word of using TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, you know, whatever other platform to get more discoverability as much as possible, because I think that is the only way to get true growth across streaming platforms. I've been saying that since 2022. So I've been a big proponent in this. And when I saw how well TikTok was doing, I came onto TikTok to advertise my business at one point when I had a vinyl business where I was cutting out stickers and stuff. And my first TikTok video did 20,000 views. And in my head, that was a lot of views. Like, I was like, my first video ever did 20,000. My next one did 15,000. The one after that, I think, did 30, and then it slumped off. I couldn't get out of baby jail. I tapped into some interesting stuff, and nobody tapped into it after that. I was like, damn. I myself are posting my clips and pasting an outro with the Twitch link if I can, low key. Myself are posting your clips and pasting an outro. So if like, okay, so one of my arguments is I think shorts are more desired to be actually not Twitch clips. I guess what I mean by that is I think there's more people who will watch a Twitch clip, and I've kind of proven this. If you can curate the Twitch clip with more information, with more background, with a better introduction, with a better hook at the beginning to kind of draw people in or keep people around, I think you'll have much greater success on that than a lot of people who are just uploading clips. Because anyone can upload a clip, right? Anyone can upload a clip. There are millions of those. As soon as I see a standard formatted clip, I almost always scroll, unless it's a trusted content creator I know is really funny. And because of that, you're gonna get a lot of people who are that same mindset, right? They're gonna look at this and go, scroll, see it, bye, goodbye. I scrolled on by, don't care. And this is, I think, like, doing a little curation, adding subtitles, adding some editing, adding some visual interest at the beginning, adding an introduction, explaining a little bit more about the clip. Like, one of my biggest arguments with some of the people that I've worked with who are trying the hardest is that I said, I don't understand the context of this clip, therefore it's not funny. And they're like, oh, it is, let me explain it to you. And I said, why are you explaining it to me in a voice call when your audience is out there on your video? You need to explain the context to your audience. And if you don't think you can explain it well enough, your clip probably isn't good. I've thrown away so many clips because I'm like, wow, that was funny in the moment, but it's not funny in the void. And sometimes you gotta build context. You gotta learn how to do that, and that's important. You know, you can explain context, or you can hype up what you're doing. You can talk about it in a more, you know, less explanatory way while still kind of explaining it, I guess. If that makes sense. I don't know if I'm very good at explaining that part. I doubt my schedule will let me edit stuff. Letting people edit for me seems meh. I might just learn CapCut. I mean, that's fair. Learning CapCut is good. I wish I could bring my PC to Tennessee so I could just edit clips while I'm on vacation. The better idea is to edit your clips before you go on vacation, then schedule them all to post while you're on vacation. That's the That's the tough part, is to get ahead of it before you go on vacation. I struggle with this. Every year I'm like, all right, I'm going to go on vacation. Oh, I don't have any content. Get the content out. It's really, really awful. It's the rough part. A dog now, apparently. But, let's see. I need to get a laptop in case. I think if you're going on vacation, don't bring your work with you. In my honest opinion, give yourself that breather because you'll feel better about it in the long run. Even if it is your hobby, it's going to start feeling like a job more if you bring your laptop with you. Because I bought a laptop so that, you know, I was planning on doing a lot more video editing while off at like car shows and stuff like that. And I have done some of that. But I no longer do car shows anymore. So now I just have this laptop laying around. It's like, I'm not bringing that with me on vacation to do work. I'm bringing that on vacation so I can play Forza 6 in the hotel. Duh. Okay, I know the potential of TikTok. I posted a 6-second concert video. I went to call this kid was performing the Cuban Rizzler, and I ended up with 300 likes and 19K views on a furry personal TikTok. Yeah, so it has some potential, right? Really does. Let me see if I can pull up. Let's look at. God, I'm trying to think of what's easiest to pull up. Let me see if I can see Instagram's analytics. Instagram's kind of biased, but it's kind of crazy. It probably, well, man, you know, actually, maybe TikTok would be easier. Hold on. Where are my stats on TikTok? Is that our TikTok studio now? I'm taking advantage of my aunt doing the thing what I would have done when if I was a woman. Oh wait, sorry, I missed the prior message. You already play Forza Horizon 6. Also, hi Nanoda. I can English today. How are you doing? Good to see you. We're having a good conversation about streaming and becoming a content creator and what that feels like. Yeah, it's not a vacation. It's my annual going on my aunt, going to my aunt who married a rich guy's lake house, jet ski and hike around. I mean, it's still kind of a vacation. Yeah. Marry a rich guy. I mean, you could do that as a not woman. I'm just saying, like, I mean, that is an option. You know, that is an option. I'm just saying. Yeah, I would take the excuse to have the vacation. Right, exactly. When my roommate's like, "Hey, I'm going to pay for your vacation or to come with us on our trip," I'm not saying no. I'm just saying I'm not saying no. You know what I mean? I'm super excited. I'm coming up, you know, and da-da-da-da, yeah. I attract twinks. Hey, there's some rich old twinks out there. Look at Jay Slat. All right. Anyway. You had me at rich guy. Yeah, exactly. Let me see if I can pull up the data without revealing too much personal information. Yeah, I think we're okay. So I gotta go back a little bit further. Yeah, a little bit. Let's go back. It's interesting because like Forza doesn't pull crazy numbers on TikTok, so I feel like this one, like it does on Instagram, but it doesn't on TikTok. And also TikTok's been kind of weird lately. Let me also just compare it to my YouTube analytics. We'll pull up both. We'll pull them all up. We're gonna pull up everything. We're pulling it all up. Ah! YouTube Studio, and we're gonna look at analytics. All right. Oh man, am I really still getting that many views per month? I haven't even posted anything. What? All right. Let's look at the last 90 days. I think that will give us a good example of kind of what's going on. Instagram, I'm not going to bother trying to pull up because it works better on the mobile app, which is gross and disgusting. Can I not do... Okay, I can do custom. So from today... What's 90 days from today? So let's see. June? May? Let's go for May 1st. That's close enough. What? There we go. Yeah, that's pretty good. That gets the main peak in there I want to discuss. Yeah. Okay. So, let's take a look here. So here's the thing. So I had 52,000 views on May 8th. May 11th, I had another 45k views. And we had another 35k views after that. Similar on TikTok, 223k views, 47k views, and 62k views, with a couple in there. I consistently get, right now it's dying off a little bit, but I'm getting about 1,000 views per day, not uploading right now. It's about the same on here, and I think on Instagram it is too, which is nutty, right? Like you look at that and you go, oh man, it's crazy. It's crazy good success. And it is really good success. If you're a small-time content creator, this is kind of like what you want to have. You want to have these great peaks. Here's the crazy thing. I only have 774 subscribers on YouTube. On TikTok, I almost have 2,000, right? Here I almost have 2,000. So I've had probably on Instagram, we had, what was it? We had 2.8 million. 2.8 million views on Instagram. And if I look at Instagram, I'm going to pull it up on my phone just so I get the actual number. So, looking at the actual number, I have 1,611 followers. After 3 million people basically viewed my profile, I only have 1,600 viewers, which means I'm doing something wrong. Like, do you know what I'm saying? Like, I have nearly 1 million views, and I only have 774 subscribers. So this is one of the issues that I see, at least with short form content, is that it's hard to convert those into follows, especially on YouTube, or in this case, subscribers on YouTube, and especially convert that funnel to a Twitch, like the pathway to the funnel from YouTube, Instagram to Twitch is like really hard to get to, right? It's really, really hard. Oh, what, Andrew, are you okay? It's a lot of spam. You good? Let's see here. Curse your executive dysfunction. I totally get it. I have a lot of issues with just even keeping myself focused on things, and it's hard. It's hard to lock in and do it, right? If I wasn't, if I was working a regular 9-to-5 job with this would be much harder to do. I've done it. I did it for 3 years without editing videos very often, and that was the big issue. Now my big focus is like editing videos and stuff. Now, I mean, Facebook is dead and him only exclusively by bots. I think there's some evidence there for sure. I do think there's some very, very strong evidence that like 70% of the user base on any of the meta platforms is 100% bots. superficially, I guess. Most of them hide their wealth. Yeah. None of the rich twinks want to, you know, come out, you know? Hi, Fen. How are you? 35 stream watch streak. That's crazy. You're stretching it out. But, they don't look deeper, they don't analyze. Yeah, I mean, okay. I think, and I think Ludwig brought up a really good point in his video, in his little lecture class that he did for this. I think it was really interesting because his point is that you bring a different personality to that video than you do on your stream. And I was like, damn. That's why it doesn't convert well, right? So people are coming. I do get followers on Twitch after uploading a really successful video, right? But let me ask you this: would you agree? I'm gonna pull up a video here, right? Let's pull up a video. Let's pull up this video. This video did really good for me. 100K views on YouTube is sick, right? Okay, let's take a look at this one. Oops, I gotta change my auto source. See how professional I am? This is why people don't follow. Do you think this is the same personality you get out of me on stream every day? A voodoo spell combo that folks aren't talking about in Far Far West. Most of you likely already know that using Drain on an enemy that is near the elements will make candles spawn. That will give you a small amount of health back. This works with any element that's on the ground, like fire, acid, and electric. However, Drain also works with the Cactus Mino. Using Drain on a Cactus Mino will turn it purple. Now when an enemy steps into it, they'll become possessed in fight for me. Sometimes you can trick. Okay, I think it's a pretty good sample. We don't need to watch the whole thing. It's a different personality. Hey everybody, welcome to the show. My name's Lissa, and I'm here. If I could put that level of energy in for 5 hours, oh my god, I'm a totally different person on YouTube. I'm a totally different person. I'm full of energy. I'm not old and exhausted and tired. Hey chat, welcome on into the stream. It's geriatric hours. Oh. It's geriatric hour time. Yeah. I'm a totally different person on YouTube. I think it's a great argument to why I can't convert YouTube into Twitch followers. Bizarro World Alyssa. Yeah, it's like a totally different Alyssa. Those of you who watch me on here, you probably watch my videos, you're like, wow, these are great, but also, like what was this one? This one, I don't think I have super high energy in this one. This one did really well for me. I never would have found this sliver of road without knowing this trick. I've been hunting down all the roads in Forza Horizon 6, but I couldn't find the last ones. Then a friend of mine mentioned that I should use pitching my voice higher. Map, and if the fast travel... Do you hear that? Hey everybody! Ah, we got ads. Ah, no! Right when I'm getting into the good points! Ah, no! Anything but ads. Oh, anything but ads. Anything but ads. My gosh. But I do think, for those of you not having ads, I do think it's really interesting. And the reason I'm analyzing this is because I want to improve. Improvement is key here. But also I want to keep making more content, and I'm kind of stagnated right now, and I'm trying to figure out how to blow past that, and that's kind of why that's what we're talking about today. That's what we're having a little conversation about it. Just having a little thing, having a little fun conversation about it. It's something that's on my mind a lot. I think about this kind of stuff like all the time. It's crazy. My obsession with it is insane. But the problem is my obsession with it does not relate into a translation of understanding it. Do you know what I mean? And I think that's where I'm struggling, is with really, truly grasping, understanding, and then executing a plan to solve the problem. So I'm trying to do a better job of that, which is kind of why I haven't really been making a lot of content lately. I got 2 videos queued up in my hopper, but I don't have any work done on them. I need to do that. You know, like part of it is you need to continuously make content all the time. And the more content you make it, the better off you are. And I'm bad at that part sometimes. Water time. Hydration. Oh. Waiting for the ads to wrap up for Twitch here. I wonder how ads work on YouTube. That's another thing I don't know, and I probably should. I guess as a as a content creator, what are you know, how do ads work on YouTube as far as live streams? Because I don't think there's like a mandatory like ad set, right? I don't think so, at least. But welcome back from ad hell. So yeah, I mean, even watching this video, I would argue that like I'm definitely lower key energy. I never would have found this sliver of road without knowing this trick. I've been hunting down all the roads in Forza Horizon 6, but I couldn't find the last ones. Then a friend of mine mentioned that I should use, but I'm still pitching my voice up higher. I'm still expressing myself in a more energetic way than a lot of times when I do on Twitch. Like I kind of get low key, like, hey guys, we're gonna play this today, and we're gonna get in there. It is. So I'm like a different person. I'm like a totally YouTube and Twitch. This is why there's not a lot of conversion between my live streams, even my live streams on YouTube, because I live stream on YouTube. There are 0 concurrent viewers right now on YouTube. There are 12 people have stopped into my stream, and one of them had something to say, and that's, you know, and that person then came to Twitch because I'm better at reading Twitch and YouTube. I'm better at reading Twitch than YouTube. It's you know, something I want to resolve over time, but yeah, I still find it funny how at some point a teacher posted a recording of a session both on YouTube and on PH. What is PH? And generated more money for the same time. I don't know what PH is. But yeah, it definitely feels like a totally different Lissa, right? It's still me. It's still me. I mean, look at there's great analytics on this. You know, it's done very good for me. You know, I like making these kind of videos. You know. Oh, that app. The one we can't talk about. Yeah, that makes sense. Now I know what you're talking about. But yeah, like, and that's the thing. It's like, the payout for these are all different and weird. Like making money off YouTube. Like, I mean, you know, what I have almost 1 million views and I still don't have enough to make money on YouTube. Like, hello? What you know, world do I live in? Even if I was making $10 or something, like you could pay that out to me, you know? What they're like, it's not worth it. You know, this is like one of my best videos. Almost 400K views on YouTube. That's insane. Average view duration is 104%. How does that even work? That doesn't even make any sense. That means they watched the video twice. They found this so entertaining they watched it twice, or they just walked away from their phone. You know, that's probably what happened. Actually, I mean, I think this one is a really good example of like how I'm not the same person. I came across an easy achievement that not a lot of people have in Motor Slaughter. I'm like, no, screaming. It's not making her quit the game, but that's an achievement too. You can act. I never talk like this. Who is this? I don't know who this is. So that's one of the things I want to like, one of the reasons I've been avoiding making more content on YouTube and Twitch right now is because I feel, I feel right now my content feels inauthentic, especially on YouTube and Shorts, to who I am, what my brand is, and what I want to do. So one of two things needs to happen. Drift Lissa from this world needs to come into Twitch, or Twitch needs to come into this world. And I think it's going to be a lot easier to have Twitch come into this world because this is more authentic to who I am. I get excited sometimes, but not all the time, you know. Sometimes you got to have those subdued moments. And so I think it's a really good point that Ludwig brought up for sure on that one. When he was talking about that, like you're not representing your brand well, and that's why you're not converting very good. I still find it funny how some. Oh no, I read that already. All right. But yeah, that's all the examples I'm going to use in my own videos. But yeah, it's definitely something I've been thinking about a lot. Something I wanted to improve and work on. Do more generalized, you know, like I want to do more content where I'm just like, you know, chatting with you, having conversations, telling occasionally a funny joke, but also, you know, not just clip farming. I want to get back into like long format video content, which brings me to my next point. I have 2 big things I want to try to do this year, and I haven't been able to start either one of them, but I want to, I guess the first, we got to address the elephant in the room. I never made the rest of the top 1% videos for Forza Horizon 5. I got so invested into Forza Horizon 6 that I kind of stopped caring about posting the rest of those videos, partly because I didn't know how to end the direction of it. Well, we're going to do that. We're going to get through those because I feel that I want to do more challenge content. And you know what that means for all of you? That means you're going to get more Drift Lissa screaming at tracks. Going, God damn it, why can't I be faster? So here's the plan. I want to get those 2 videos done ASAP while also making other content. So I might rush through those 2 videos. I don't know. I don't know how good of content they are going to be on their own. But I want to work at making them as good as possible because for me, they're laying down the foundation of what I want to structure out for when I scale up, right? So the big thing I want to do, the 2 big new content creation things I want to do. Earlier this year, my viewers, all of you, a few select of you, helped me get a beautiful R5 racing wheel. Anything worth doing is kind of anything worth doing is worth doing kind of poorly just to get it done. I mean, I didn't help, okay. But some of my viewers, I mean, you helped indirectly, okay. Some of you helped more directly. So I have an R5 steering wheel. I want to learn how to race on an R5 steering wheel. I don't know how to do that very well yet. It's going to take some practicing, some adapting, some learning. You know, there's a learning curve to this. I'm excited to do that until I got sick. But one of the reasons I haven't yet is I want to document it, and I'm not quite in a place. And one of the challenges is I have to physically clean, and I don't do that. Okay, I'm living the Asmongold life behind the screen here. There's, giant cockroaches living with me and some rats. And, no, I'm kidding. It's a joke. I'm kidding. There's no cockroaches here. But I am a bit messy. I'm disorganized. There's paperwork. I mean, my hair ties are right here. What else? I got some pills hanging out here. 7 pairs of sunglasses for some unknown fucking reason. 3 nail files right now. A screwdriver. An empty box of food that I ate a while ago, like 3 days ago. Like, why didn't I throw this away? You know, I could have threw that away. I got a TV remote I don't use over here. Some tape. What else I got? Things that don't belong. You know, I got 20 Hot Wheels cars on the desk. That makes a lot of sense. You know, I'm kind of a messy person. I'm not gonna lie. I am a messy person. I live if I don't see it, it doesn't exist kind of life. So I like seeing everything. So I leave everything out. I don't put things in drawers because then I don't know where they went. They disappear. You had to stop collecting them? Hot Wheels? Yeah, I've been pulling back from that a little bit too. It's been fun. It was fun to get a bunch again. I still like them. I still want to collect them every once in a while, but I'm getting a little bit more narrow. I was like buying a lot all of a sudden, and I was like, I need to stop. I'm gonna have 100,000 cars down here, and I don't need that. I don't need to have 100,000 cars anymore. It's okay. There's more important things I want to tackle than buying dollar cars. Every once in a while is fine, but I don't want to be hunting them down. I'd rather buy more Legos anyway. Let's be honest. Legos, that's where it's at. Buy all the Legos. That's my new motto. Yeah, but why haven't I done another Lego stream? I don't have the space right now to put it. Why don't I have the space? Well, ever since I got the R5 steering wheel, the R5 steering wheel doesn't have a place to live when I'm not streaming. So it's living in the center of my floor with the box that it came in, and the box for the pedals, and the box for the extra pedal, and the box for the... It's like, oh, okay. Okay, yeah, maybe I need to start cleaning up in here. And I do need to do some reorganization because I don't have a great place to put these boxes right now. I can shove them up in my above my cabinets. I can reorganize that. I can make that happen. The lion doesn't concern himself with space. Exactly, Andrew. Yeah, definitely. So, you know, so my big move forward. So there's two things I look at. I like, what do I want my streams to be, and what do I want my YouTube content to be? And I need those to align very closely. So, two things. 1% time trial challenge is coming back, but at a later time. We're going to bring it to Forza Horizon 6, but we're doing one thing different. I am going to try it on a racing wheel. But that means I need to learn the racing wheel. So my beginning of this content will be me saying, I want to learn how to race on a racing wheel. And we're going to talk about that. We're going to use several different games, including Forza Horizon 6, to help me learn and become a better driver. This might include things from, you know, Assetto Corsica. I don't think I'll do iRacing, but maybe even iRacing. I don't know. We'll see. The world is weird and full of strange mysteries. So there's a lot of things I could be doing there. But I want to bring back the 1% challenge, but I want to do it with this racing wheel. However, I like being not just a Forza Horizon 6 streamer, because when I don't stream Forza Horizon 6, nobody comes to watch me all of a sudden. And that was I knew I was diving in a little deep, and I knew that was going to happen. And that's okay. You know what? That happens. It's okay. So right now, I'm looking at it as I want to diversify into a different game, but I want to put a challenge out there, and I want to continue the challenge. So I was like, well, what's my next big challenge where, like, I'm doing training arcs, right? Essentially, I'm the training arc streamer. I want to learn how to, and I'm going to do that, right? So my next thing, I want to get into an FPS, and the problem is, I don't really enjoy a lot of the modern FPSs. The last one I really liked was Straftat. The last big one I really like is Overwatch, and I haven't played Overwatch. And Voidsy, fucking Voidsy. Try Tarkov? No. See, I'll explain why in a moment, but I will not try Tarkov. So for me, because we're going to talk about Arc Raiders, and it relates to Tarkov too. So it's coming. Because I was playing a lot of Arc Raiders for a while, and there was some good reason behind it, right? But the last one I did enjoy was Overwatch, and Voidsy was pushing me the other day. I wouldn't say pushing, but encouraging me to consider picking up Overwatch again. He's like, it's a lot more fun. They've fixed a lot of the things you didn't like about it. They've improved some things. Some of the heroes are really goofy. It's not super serious, so you don't have to, like, become, like, a tryhard sweat. And he's like, I think you get the platinum. Now, the last time I played Overwatch, I have consistently ranked in high gold or low gold. In fact, as I've gone on here, I've gotten into low gold. The last FPS you really liked was Arc Raider. Actually, I hate to tell you this. Arc Raider is not an FPS. It's a shooter. It's a third-person shooter. There's a technicality here. So, I mean, you're kind of right. Like, it's essentially the last shooter game, but I specifically wanted to get into an FPS, first-person shooter. And so when I looked at, like, first-person shooters, it's like CSGO, Apex Legends, CS2, and Team Fortress 2, and Overwatch. Like, no. I don't like many of those games. Team Fortress 2 is kind of interesting, but I don't know if I want to dive into the Team Fortress 2 world. Could you imagine me playing Team Fortress 2 out of the blue all of a sudden? Oh my gosh, maybe I should just for a joke. I haven't played Team Fortress 2 since probably 2016. I think I would sooner get back into Quake Arena. What am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? That's a great question. What are you trying to ask? But I think it'd be really funny if I did get back into the Team Fortress 2. It just seems like it's an old game. It's a very old game, right? You know, it's like Quake. It'd be like me playing Quake all over again. No, I want to take an FPS and I want to get into it semi-competitively and set up a challenge. Age is just a number. That's right. It's just, age is a number. That's all it is. But, I wanted to pick a more popular one. I didn't want to just, like, become a Quake Live player out of the blue or something, right? You know, I'm like, I'm going to become a Quake Live player. I don't think anyone would care about that. But I think people would find it interesting if I suddenly decide to, ask the question, can I become a better gamer and talk about my history? I was once the 7th highest person in the entire world in Unreal Tournament capture the flag stats. I had the highest capture rate, the highest kill death ratio, everything. I was once one of the best Unreal Tournament players in the goddamn world. And then I stopped playing. And I've never reached that peak again. And I don't know that I ever will become the best ever again. But it is the closest claim to fame I've ever had. And I've been chasing that high ever since, you know? And do I come back? Do I come back to prove I can relearn? So the idea behind the content is that I would actually create a bunch of data sets. And I've actually done some of this before for another game, but that game died. And so I lost my interest in the project. But I've always liked the idea of the project. And so I want to bring it back where we would calculate data, look at my game data, dissect, extrapolate the data, put the data into the data machine, and the data would extrapolate the data into the more data and make graphs for the data. And then we can look at graph for the data and the graph go up, graph good. That's how it's going to work, okay? Perfect execution, data good, number go up good, brain go burr good. This is the insensitivity. This has a nice graph. I'll let you go to bed. Okay. I mean, I did have the joke of like, can an old lady learn how to play an FPS game again? The answer is obviously yes. I just gotta get good, you know? I gotta hack my brain, you know? I can't just eat a bag of Doritos every day. I gotta actually eat healthy food so that my brain works properly. That's fucking cringe. What, I can't have pizza rolls for breakfast every day anymore, doctor? I don't know why not. God. I have a list that can help with first-person shooters. Terminator Resistance, RoboCop, Redfall, Generation Zero. Oh, Generation Zero is good. High on Life, Metro Exodus Redux, Bioshock. Yeah, that's true. Bioshock is a good one. The thing is, okay, so all those games, I think, if I'm not mistaken, maybe Terminator Resistance, are they not all single player? I should have caveated that I am looking for a competitive multiplayer game. right? Like that's the drive for me. I don't mind diving into those games and playing them in between my content creation, my two main grinds, I should say. But man, I would love to play Generation Zero. If I could get a group of streamers together for a Generation Zero playthrough, man, that'd be tough though. That's a tough sell. Because I heard they broke the game really bad recently, right? Well, I shouldn't say recently, but with one of their last patches, I think they broke the game really bad, didn't they? Call of Duty then. Yeah. Back to COD. Well, that's the thing. It was funny because when I was talking with Voidsy about it, I was like, Voidsy, I don't like these kinds of FPS shooters. I don't like these military shooters very well. And I was having a conversation with Riku too about it. I was like, I don't like military shooters that much. They're not that fun. And so it's like, because I used to play Battlefield. And this is actually going to bring me to why I'm not considering a game like Tarkov or Arc Raiders. Because I would be considering, like, for example, Fortnite, right? No, absolutely not. I hate Fortnite. And I don't hate Fortnite because of everyone hating on Fortnite. It's like, it's like the popular meme to hate on, League of Legends. Like everyone's, League, fuck League, League's terrible, you're salty if you like League kind of vibe. No, it's deeper than that for me. I fundamentally hate the gameplay, and I genuinely think I might hate gameplay styles of last man standing kind of thing, right? Like I hate what's the word? Battle Royale. That's the word I'm looking for. I hate that, and I think that's what made me hate Arc Raiders, is because as I got closer to PvP in Arc Raiders, it very quickly became an elimination match. It became, an eliminator, whatever you want to call it. It became that style, and I just don't like that, because you're getting sniped from fucking 7 doors down. It's like you can't do anything. You're pinned down. It's frustrating. And then you got some douche canoe taking advantage of sniping you from the other side. It's like, oh my gosh. It's super annoying. Gears of War third person still great. Yeah, Gears of War is a solid game. There's a couple of them too that are pretty good from what I remember. But this is what drove me away from Arc Raiders. I wanted to do more Arc Raiders content, but as PvP became less interesting and everyone was after me, I kind of started hating it. And I think this is why, I was playing Battlefield 4, and there's 64 player maps back then. I think I just started hating that. It was just kind of exhausting feeling, right? And I think this is why, even when I tried PlanetSide way back in the day, I think this is why I didn't like PlanetSide much. I think this is why, the more I trying to put the pieces to why don't I really like these games, I think these are why. Because it's just this giant open map. You're getting assaulted from all ends. You have to be constantly kind of paranoid of swiveling your head around. I came from the era of arena shooters. I came from Quake, Unreal Tournament, Doom. I came from that small, tight corridors, using angles and stuff like that to your advantage, being more aggressive, map control elements, stuff like that are really important for the gameplay, and just being an insanely good player at the time, where I had really good aim, and I was very, very good at my reaction times were just through the roof. I was so good at just snap reactions instantly. I don't know what was wrong with me as a child. I was insane. I obsessively played these games. So I came from that era, and I think, for me at least, I want to touch back on that. I want to go back to that. I want to play into that. I want to tap into that. I think that would be really, really fun to do. Yeah, for sure. Call of Duty, damn, don't mind if I play Call of Duty 4 Modern Warfare 2007. I'm trying to think of the last Call of Duty I played. I think I played not Black Ops. Yeah, maybe I think I played Black Ops 4. Does that sound right? It was the first one that ended up on the Blizzard app. And I bought it because I was like, I want to dive into FBI. I've done this grind several times now. It's kind of funny, actually. You came from the era of mobile games? You're young. Back in my day, I played Rise of the Triad. And I thought that game was the greatest game I'd ever played. There's 2 people here who know the name of the game I just... maybe 4. There might be 4 people. We got 18 people. There's probably 4 here. There's probably 4 people here. Yeah. You play Blob 7 with your friends. I don't even know what that is. Is that a Roblox game? You know, that's what oh my gosh, I just realized I should get into Roblox. Oh, I don't want to get into Roblox. Never mind. They're doing age verification to play the game. Black Ops 7. Here, I thought it was a... Man, you could have had me going. You could have tricked me and be like, yeah, it's a Roblox game, Lissa. Look at the graphics of this. Show me a screenshot. Like, what? Blops is how people shorten it. That's funny. Yeah, I've gone down the route of wanting to get back into FPSs a few times in my life, but I need streaming and content creation to be the like fueling factor behind me getting really into it, if that makes sense. But I don't know. I don't want to just do car content. That's the thing. I love my car content, but I don't want to just do car content. I want to have a variety, you know? I could sit here and talk about car mechanics all day long and start a, car mechanic tip line, and people could call in and I'd be like, what's wrong with your car? And they'd be like, it's making fart noises. Then they'd send me a video of somebody who, taped a fake rubber toy onto a back of their tailpipe and it's going, Dang, let's become a Fortnite streamer. No, I'm not gonna become a Fortnite streamer. Roblox just sucks with the verification stuff. Yeah, I'm not willing to trust Roblox with that stuff, especially given how weird the CEO is. He wants to start a dating app on Roblox. I mean, bruh. Are you okay, bruh? Yeah, so I wanna dive back into that. I want to play a few of those, but I want to make... The biggest thing I want to do is I want to make content that is challenging. And I want to do more of that, so... the other thing I want to do is I want to start challenging... I want to do a little challenge series, and I need to work out the details for it. But I want to do a little challenge series with other streamers. But I need to work on that hard. God, there's so many projects to work on. And then the summer outfit. Yeah. Look who's finally home. Hi, Frankie. How are you? It's honestly not that weird. It's probably already used for Roblox e-dating. Yeah, but like... I don't know. It feels uncomfortable because he was like... He wanted people 17 and up to use it, I thought. Wasn't that what he said? The maid swimsuit. There's no maid swimsuit. No. I'm annoyed with with the speed Ubisoft support works at. Yeah, it's very slow. Did your account get hacked? Mine got hacked once on Ubisoft. I had used a really old password and I basically stopped using it. Don't lie to me. I'm a firm believer. Listen, it's not a maid swimsuit. It's a cute swimsuit, but it's not a maid one. Mr. Bazuki is obsessed with metaverse. You listen to him, he has a vision of a virtual world where people can connect for years, decades even. That's kind of wild. Yeah, that's the thing. I didn't care about Ubisoft. Some Russian bum took my account. Yeah, it's kind of what happened to me. I think it was like out of Taiwan or something. Like, you've had a connection from Taiwan. I'm like, no, I didn't. That's probably a VPN. Hey, who put me in uniform? Huh? Who was it? Who was it? I'm looking at you. Now you want to play the new Assassin's Creed, so you need it back. I don't want to play anything Ubisoft makes anymore. Is that bad? I mean, I don't know. I've kind of lost all my faith for Ubisoft to be like a good gaming company at this point. I'm starting to. I've. There's so many. I just rather do indie games half the time. I don't know. Which is why I was like really excited. I mean, talk about an FPS game that I liked recently. But it's not competitive, so I don't know. They should make it competitive. They should make a PvP version of that game. Actually, it'd be really fun. Far Far West. Far Far West is super fun. You know. Like, the Bazooki team has quite done stuff to, hold on. Has done quite little things to P stuff on their platform. So yeah, they kind of did some, yeah, but not all of it. Yeah. I think I know what you're referencing, NJ, but it's, I get you're trying to be vague, but, there's been some wild accusations coming out of that. Tell you why it's money. I mean, money, I think, is a good trail to sniff out at for a lot of these things, but like, I don't know enough about it to firmly speak on it, so yeah. Call a blondulence. Hello? Am I okay? A bondulence? What is a bondulence? I'm so confused. I just completed Choo Choo Charlie as a canny creep. Yeah. I saw that. Choo Choo Charlie looks really fascinating. I think it'd be a good Halloween game. Speaking of Halloween games, you know what just came out? I just saw it on. You know, I wonder if I have any offers for it. I should take a look. Midnight at the thingamajigger. At the convenience store? The Combini? Shift at Midnight, that's what it's called. Shift at Midnight just dropped. Yeah.
I told you she wasn't.
Yeah. Look at this shit. Look at this shit.
Human.
That wasn't my fault.
Horror game warning.
Welcome to work, idiot.
Play Shift at Midnight with you? We will. My question is, do we want to wait till Halloween to play it? Where it's, maybe we play it more than once. I don't know.
Nice try.
Ugh, disgusting. Who the
Like, is it gonna be scary if I play it a second time? I guess is my real question. Summer Night Horror.
Buenas noches, amigo.
It looks super good.
Have a great day, sir.
Who shit all over the wall?
Jesus Christ. That's how my toilet looks sometimes after eating too many pizza rolls.
Beautiful. You are free to go.
Ah, you horny moron. She's supposed to be a plumber, but she's clearly pretending to be a flight attendant.
Oh, you got
I
fucked.
told you she wasn't human.
It wasn't my fault. Call me a cutie. Oh, we have.
There's gambling. Oh, okay, hold on. You got me hooked now. Yeah. Yeah, we'll talk about it, Angry. We'll figure out what we want to do. Maybe we will play it soon. I want to get some other streamers on board for it. I'll message some people I know. Well, I'll message some people.
Man, we need a raise.
Something of mine.
A rural gas station.
It looks good. It looks good. I don't know. I've been kind of interested in it for a while. What's the AI disclosure? Me going to bottom of every game. Like, half of them don't even disclose it. It's fucking blatant, too. It's like, oh my gosh, come on, guys. Like, it's so obvious. This one doesn't look like that. Classic friend slap, right? Beta, it's so classic friend slap, but it's perfect. It's perfect. is this game a parody of those low quality horror games? Yeah, I think it's like that, but you're also managing a convenience store, right? You know. Yeah, no, I'm interested in that one for sure. It looks pretty good. You play the single player is still pretty fun. Yeah, I think we should try to get some people interested in it because, you know, having a couple good collaborators, I think could be really fun with it. And I have an idea of who I want to poke for it. So, yeah. Friend Swap is genuinely amazing. I don't care. I mean, I agree. I think there's a lot of good Friend Swap games. Like, I don't see Friend Swap as a negative term. But they're like one of the issue is, okay, so right now we're in this weird environment where like if a game, I mean, this has always existed, but it's more prevalent to us now. But if there is a game that becomes popular and in some wild success that looks simple to make, Peak, for example, or Repo, for example, or, you know, the wizard casting spell PvP game, you know, like the silly games like that where you had to like vocalize. Now there's a bunch of vocal games. There's like a cat wizard one. There's the Yap Yap. There's, you know, like how many Repo clones are there? How many Peak clones are there? You know, trying to add their own little mix to it. You know, I mean, I've seen at least 5 different Repo games. You know, Yap Yap is kind of a Repo game. You know, it's like, yeah. Then again, I played Peak solo. I mean, well, you love Peak though. I do think it's funny. You almost were like, "No, I'm not gonna play a rage bait climbing game." I was like, "No, trust me, you gotta try. It's so much more." Friend slop is one of the worst terms gaming's come up with. I mean, I think there's an argument there, but I kind of live with it. I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. Everything's become slop, and it's this will pass, right? This is a temporary thing. Everything's slop now, and then a month from now, everything will be, well, not maybe a year from now. You know, we'll go back to calling everything a Dark Souls game, right? Because that was the thing. Everyone's like, everything is a Souls-like. Everything's a Souls-like, you know, and like everything's a slop game now.
Piss Lissa, dunking from the fist. Wait, that's it, him chucking a metal speed square at a 2002 Toyota Tundra.
Don't throw the speed square. We need that to be straight. How you doing, Blisstake? UB slop. Okay, that one's really accurate, though. I mean, I do agree, Riku. I think it's very reductive, right? To call everything slop or you know, but I don't think we can keep people from doing that. People are always going to do that, right? You know? Micro slop is very accurate, too. Suddenly, I'm no longer playing Forza Horizon 6. I don't know why my account got banned. I said micro slop one time. Now I said it twice. I was never under the impression I could. Trust me, I'm fair. I mean, you explore Twitter more than me, so you see more of the dark side of, I think, the gaming community than I do, Riku. So, honestly, speed squares should be more common in automotive shops, but yeah, everything now is wholesome slop or cute slop or date slop or drift slop or league slop. Yeah, and I think it's become this, like it always does, it becomes a catch-all term for any game that might be slightly similar to another. But it's like all games are slightly too similar to another in some aspects. Like, I don't know, there's no game that's... I haven't seen a game that's an original concept in any way. I mean, you know, Densha Attack might be kind of close to that, but it's running slop. I don't know. It's train slop. You know, like somebody's gonna call it something. I'm a pig and I eat slop. Yeah, honestly, you know what? We're all piggies here. Everybody likes a slop game. You know, I like slop games. Yeah, I want to play slot games. And there's slops. Yeah, say that 10 times fast. You slops. We are Peppa Pig. Yeah. Listen, if we keep saying slop, it's just gonna become my whole vocabulary. Like slop, 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 slop. Slop, 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 slop. I think it's what some people hear when I make a video and I say, I like immediately introduce it with, this all-wheel drive drift car, slop, 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 slop. That's what they hear. I would never describe something I like as slop. I think that's fair. I think that's fair not to do that. Yeah, no, absolutely. Fuck that, you know? I just call them what they are. Friend games. The 2006 Subaru lesbian Judd slop with the storage slop and the overhead roof rack slop, outdoor slop needs. Get your slopperoo right now. Come on down to Slopperoo. Right off the highway 61. I'm Slop McSlopnister. Sloppy McSlopnister coming down to my dealership, Slopperoo. We got all your Slopperoo needs down here. Are you a sloppy person? Don't worry, we got Slopperoo mats to put in your Slopperoo floor mats. They're gonna slop up your slop. We got slop mats for your slop. Your kid's sloppy? No problem. We got slop covers for your seats. Jesus Christ. I've lost my mind. You had a stroke reading this. I'm having a stroke right now. How do I spell burnt toast? Oh, do you recall George and Peppa having another sibling? What if the British government is trying to push the idea of having kids onto children at a young age to fight declining birth rates? I don't think that's a thing. I never watched Peppa Pig except for like in passing a couple times. It was on TV for like my niece or something. Call a Bondi. What is this joke? The joke's going over my head. I don't get it. Check my DMs. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's posted in my Discord. Okay, I just Bond's the name. No, wait. Bond's... The Bond's name, James... What? The Bond's name, James' name. Please to what? Bond's name, the James. Are you alright? Bames non-having strong call Bondulance. Okay. I get it now. What the fuck is happening? You gotta go to the...
Slop, titties, slop, titties, slop.
I do want some titty slop. You know what? You know what can be sloppy? And I think it should always be sloppy? Sloppy Joes. Here in America, we want our sloppy Joes to remain sloppy. And that's right. I'm telling you right now. Corporate America is trying to take away your sloppy Joes from being sloppy. That's right. Now, you know what I call it when I put a sloppy Joe on top of another sloppy Joe? That's a sloppy toppy. You know what I'm saying? You got to make that thing like it's a fucking Big Mac. You know, you put the bread down, you put the sloppy Joe down, you put a piece of bread down, and put another sloppy Joe in there. You keep going. You got a sloppy toppy. I like thick thigh slop. Now, sloppy floppies, that's what we used to load video games with back in the day, the sloppy floppies. We had the sloppy floppies back in my day. Why am I like relaxed Alex Jones? What is... Then there's one who's into feet slop. Thick women are just body slop. Body shaming? No way. Body slop? Yeah. Ziri, are you into slop? Here at Driftless's Slop Factory, we're always into slop. Thick women slop, friend slop, Subaru slop, slopperoos as we call them in the industry. Moaning girl slop. I'm a riot. Listen here, Ziri Slop, you gotta understand. Would you put a Sloppy Joe on top of your Sloppy Joe and call it a Sloppy Toppy? That's my favorite joke now, okay? I want some Sloppy Toppies. You can't clip that. It's illegal.
No.
No. Now, what do you call it when the you know, guys can't relate, but girls, what do you do when the sloppy Joe falls on your titties? Is that like sloppy toppy titty slop? Sit down. Why am I being abused? This is a good bit. I'm trying to milk it for all the slop it's worth. I'm drowning. Water slop. All right.
I'm doing workout here.
Workout slop. Y'all haven't given me workouts lately, so I haven't pulled up my workout thing. Workout slop. Uh-oh. I broke my thing. No, what have I done? My chat windows were perfectly organized. Now they're broken. You've been sick. That's not an excuse not to work out. I gotta get back in shape. If I'm eating all these pizza rolls, I gotta get back in shape. Hey, have fun at your work slop meeting. Oh, bicep curls. Oh, man. Shape slop. Yeah. I hope you guys all enjoy my redeem slop. All right, sitting up straight. Here we go.
But now he's dead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and 20. I feel like I did those a little fast. I gotta slow down a little bit. Workout slop is done. Lissa beam slop. Everything's slop now. We've ruined it. Riku's gonna hate it here now. Riku's like, I hate it when everything's slop. Turns the whole stream. No more am I drift Lissa. I'm slop Lissa. Chat, we're changing my name. We're changing my name. We're gonna go back to Slop Lissa. Oh, fuck. Do I know the YouTube channel Bladed Angel? I don't. He does slop epidemic videos. You highly recommend it? Oh boy. That's funny. Ah, fuck. Slopification. The slopification is here. Go check him out now. Okay, okay, calm down. You've lost the plot. What about Drift Lissa? I think Drift Lissa might have lost the plot. You complain about something, you'll see more of it. I knew that was what I was getting into. I mean, fair enough, Riku. Fair enough. Wait, there was a plot? That's what I'm saying. No, wait, am I saying that? There's a plot somewhere. There's a plot somewhere. Whenever I wear the traffic cone, it looks like I have a party hat on. It makes me laugh. It's like, it's your birthday. Here's your traffic cone birthday hat. It looks chill. Yeah, it is. I like having it. Don't worry. Oh, well, yeah. But I don't know. I think I have a good plan for moving forward here. But I am definitely looking for. I'm always like trying to plan out what's my next challenge, because I like so many games and I want to remain a variety streamer. I like the part that I talk about being a mechanic, but like how much of that how much of that do I want to be part of my stream? Do I only want to be an automotive streamer? Is what I'm really afraid of falling into. So I kind of I do want to keep diversifying a bit, you know, for a while at least. So we got ads in like 6 minutes, and I need to use the bathroom because I ate too many pizza rolls the last 2 days. So, chat, we're gonna take a quick break, and when we come back, I don't know what I'm up for. Maybe we'll just keep chatting. I'm having a really fun time yapping with y'all, so I think maybe we'll keep doing that for a while. We'll keep going with the slop, and automotive is just engineering with diagnostics on roadworks. I mean, yeah, in a lot of ways. There's also, yeah, there's you know, I think this is a fair way to put it. We will watch Bladed Angel. Maybe we'll see. Maybe I'll check it out while I'm on the toilet. You hate the new YouTube search? I haven't. Is it new? Hold on, now I gotta go look. Oh God, what have they done? Let's see here. Okay, I'm gonna Google Densha attack. Nope. Shorts don't come up till halfway down. Might be what you're Googling, I don't know. It prioritizes shorts. I'm not surprised, but yeah. Well, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. We'll be right back. Hang tight. We'll see you in just, let's give me 10 minutes here. We'll be right back.
Okay, let's go.
All right, I'm back. Did you miss me, chat? Oh, my tummy upsetty. Oh, yeah. Hi, back. A refreshing Diet Dr. Drifter in my hands. Ah! Anyway, thanks for waiting around. My tummy is upsetty, and I'm mad at the government. But that being aside, that being a thing, buffalo chicken's really tasty. Did you know that? Can we get some buffalo chicken slop in the chat? Anyway, no, I'm having a blast today. It's good. I got more things planned. I think today's conversation has been very productive about how much how do I want to invest in my stream future, I guess, I think it's an interesting concept because like I've mentioned before, it's like I take streaming very seriously. I do actually want to succeed at it. I do look at it as a more than full-time job, and I want to make it come together. The biggest questions there is: am I entertaining enough? Am I interesting enough? Can I do interesting enough things? Maybe. I don't know. Overthrow the government. I think so. Yeah. But no, I definitely want to do, I want to make better content. I want to do cooler content, more interesting content, funner content is definitely the word I want to use there. Funner. More interesting, a greater interest. I don't know. I want to get a little bit out of the shorts content game and cut my teeth with the long format content better. More enjoyable. I wish to make more enjoyable content. I really do want to make more interesting content on YouTube for sure. I really do. But I think moving forward with the plan I have, coming in with the concept of using the racing wheel for the racing games, and taking on maybe an Overwatch challenge. We'll see. I want to periodically do little challenges like that. I still like playing little random mini games, and I want that to still be sprinkled in my content. But we'll see how much of that keeps getting sprinkled into my content, if that makes sense. I want to have something to focus on. Yeah. You know what we should play more of sometime? Is Dench Attack. It's so fun. We should play more of that sometime. More Dench Attack. What other games do I want to play these days? It's funny because I was looking at my library and I was like, oh, what do I want to play? And it's really just been Pal World and nothing else. Unfortunately. And I don't know, Pal World's been fun, but also I think is a really mid-tier streaming game unless you're doing something more interesting. Again, you gotta make more interesting content. Pal World's such a crazy grind, you know what I mean? Crazy grind. I think that depends on your opinion of fun, Frankie. So, like, for me, grinding in a game is a ton of fun. I can sit there and grind a game out for hours and hours and hours and have a ton of fun with it. Because number go up, brain go burr, right? Like, that's all it takes, you know? Having a ton of resources makes me feel good. You know? Just like bustin' makes me feel good. Bustin'. Sorry. But it does. It does make me feel good. You know. It's fun. I don't know. I like it. I like Pal World a lot. I think Pal World gets a lot of shit that is unjustified. But yeah, looking through my like recently played games and what I want to keep playing, I'm really having a hard time. You know, I want to go back and I want to play more American Truck Simulator. Partly because it's really fun to play on the wheel, but I don't want to just be playing American Truck Simulator all the time. You know, I don't want to just be playing, you know, what is it? You know, what, I don't want, it's hard because, like, I don't have any, I need more morning streamers. I need morning streamers who want to come play Mecha Chameleon with me. And there's no morning streamers. I just need to go to be an evening streamer. That's the easy solution here. Nah, I just gotta connect with the morning streamer crew. There's people who stream in the morning. It's the problem is that I'm always streaming in the morning, so it's really hard to find the morning streamer, folks. It generally is. It's just kind of hard to find them, right? You know what we haven't played for a while is Car Dealer Simulator. That game was actually surprisingly fun. I really enjoyed it. It you know, it was number go up burr game, but it was fun. It was a fun little game. Pretty straightforward. And we also haven't played a really hard driving game, you know, Goblin Town, a really hard driving game for a long time. I think they're working on a new game too. See, they released a major update last year. I think right. Is it? Yeah, they brought it cross-platform with global leaderboards, personal best tracking. Yeah, they added a lot of like speedrunning kind of stuff. Let's see here. Let me see, because they were gonna do. This only has 65 reviews. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I guess it's their only game right now. Oh, no, they do have one. It's called Millions. There are millions of goblins. Is this like a Bullet Heaven game? It is. That's right. We watched this. Do y'all remember? How many of you watched this with me last time? Yeah, it's a horde shooting racing game. Kind of, you know, vehicle combat game. I mean, that's hilarious looking. It's not on my wish list? What the heck? This game looks hilarious. I super want this game on when that comes out. That's gonna be super fun. It's gonna be so fun. That's so fun. But yeah, no, I don't know. There's so many games. I go through. Do you ever feel like apathetic towards playing games? You're just like, oh, I just don't want to play anything anymore. Because I go through periods of that. And like right now, because I'm coming to the end of Pal World content. And I'm like, I'm just like, I'm I don't know, we saw the new zone. What else is there? We haven't gotten to the tree yet. That's the next stream I want to do with Pal World, is we go to the tree. And then I think we're going to do, like, I think, I don't know. I wanted to do some, like, weird PvP content and stuff like that, but yeah. I haven't finished a game in years. The completionist in me is broken. Yeah, you know, Jan, I agree. I feel the same way. I'm not gonna lie. I guess I've never been a huge completionist. I'd at least play the game all the way through to the end, but I wouldn't go back and do like a bunch of the, like, I wouldn't do achievement hunting, if that makes sense. I think achievement hunting can be fun, but I think also it's kind of a little, what do I want to say? It's like a little, it's kind of boring. I don't know. I sometimes I like it. If there's a good enough of a challenge, I want to go do it, but I'd rather do something that's a more intriguing challenge. Something more interesting. Well, Steam's advertising the Steam machine to me. So cool. Yeah, I don't know. Ouch. Ouch. You hear my bones snapping? I'm falling apart. I'm getting old. I was done with Forza Horizon 5 apart from Paint Tunes, and then they added Hide and Seek. And go F yourself. And I was done. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. People can... I don't mind there being game modes like that in the game, but yeah, I definitely came to a point where I was really getting bored of Forza Horizon 5. And I guess I'm worried about that with 6. Okay, hear me out. I really like Forza Horizon 6, and I want to play it a lot. But one of the most exciting things you can do in a video game for me is world exploration. And I did a bunch of that. I went all over the world in Forza Horizon 5. I explored everything, and same with 6. I've done all of that. Now I'm like, okay, the only thing left for me is to build a challenge and do that. So either I got to go get a world record on something, or, you know, I got to figure out some way to take advantage of it. I think, didn't they reset or something? Weren't they going to reset some of the leaderboards or something like that? I don't know. Maybe. I haven't heard. It came out 1 week after you finished level 1000 in online racing. So I got demoted and I started playing Farming Sim instead. Yeah, no, that makes a lot of sense. I definitely... I don't know. I definitely get to the point... Like, there's lots of games I want to play. Like, I want to play Diablo 2 again, right? But I also don't. You know? Like, I think about it, I'm like, oh, that's really exciting. Let's play Diablo 2 again. Blah, 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 blah. And then I'm like, I don't know. Is it that fun? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Now I haven't played it for, like, I started playing it with my roommates, and then I stopped. We got to Act 3. That's pretty good, actually. But we didn't go to hell, and we didn't kill Diablo yet. Son of a bitch. That's what happens. I remember specifically, I was like, I need to redo my build because it was really bad. And I was reworking a new build that was a little simpler. And I did that, and I farmed it up, and I got up to level with everybody else. And then I was like, okay, we'll play this again. And then I didn't. And then I didn't play it again. Yeah. I mean, I used to be, like... This is the thing. I used to be, like, really into, like, MMOs, right? And that's, like, a whole genre I don't even touch anymore. I don't even play MMOs anymore. I'm just done. No more MMOs. Who needs MMOs? Who needs MMOs? MMOs are for losers. I say to all my friends in here that are MMO players. I need a new thing to say when it comes to streams. Yeah. Also, good morning, Barry Fox. How are you doing? I want to sit down, chill, and crack a cold one and not be turned on / focused. That, you know, I think that's fair. I don't know. I like having the aggressive challenge. Like I want to go in there and I want to have a purpose. I want to have a goal. I want to have an intention. I want to have a desire, a meaningful, powerful willpower to die empowered a lot. I mean, not power. Even now, I'm trying to pick a game I want to play. And I just launched Forza Horizon 6, and I'm like, what do I want to do in that today? What do I want to do in Forza Horizon 6 today? That's a great question. I don't know. Maybe play Forza Horizon 6 drifting video or challenges, or I don't know. I don't know what I want to do. I think I want to tune a drift car. That's what I want to do. I'm going to be honest with you, chat. I think I want to tune a drift car. I kind of do. Do you want to tune a drift car with me? I'm going to play with using the seasonal tires, like winter tires or like even the off-road tires. A little bit more with some of the builds that I want to try. Let me update the stream category. There we go. Bow, bow, bow. You're almost done with yours. You want to try it? It's a Holden Torana with an all-wheel drive 7.3 turbo diesel for a drift car? Like, okay, clearly you know, all-wheel drive and not drift car. Sorry, I got really harassed about it, and I now have to spread the hate and harassment that I got for calling an all-wheel drive car a drift car. Jokes aside, I kind of just want to tune my own, because I have really capable drift cars that do very, very good. Both rear-wheel drive, front-wheel drive, not front-wheel drive, rear-wheel drive and all-wheel drive. But I'm trying to learn and play. I was trying to really work drag tires into a rear-wheel drive drift car option. And I just didn't find one that worked. So I want to try, something a little simpler. I think I want to try a lower class, too. Yeah, what's up, Elder Lawfell? How are you? But yeah, I want to try something different. God, this game takes forever to load. Okay. I literally just turned the radio off. How did you turn yourself back on? You son of a bitch. Because the last cars we were building... So one of the things I want to do is I want to convert... I like converting all-wheel drive cars into rear-wheel drive cars. And the opposite for rear-wheel drive cars. Because I think it's funny. So let me go to, let's go to, sort by all-wheel drive, right? Make my life a little easier. Oh, we gotta go way down. I think I want to do it to a Nissan Skyline, honestly. If I'm being fair to my thoughts and opinions here. Did I? This is an all-wheel drive Miata? Why do I have an all-wheel drive Miata? What? 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 What the fuck? What the fuck is that? I could try. I have not tried a Mitsubishi drift car yet. We could try making the Galanta drift car. That'd be kind of interesting. An unconventional drift car choice. I've been trying to see if it's a little better than some of the other cars for regular driving, but it doesn't seem to be. Custom upgrade. Let's see what we can do here. So if I'm going drift car, right? We've tried drag tires. We have tried off-road once. But I think I want to play more with snow compound. Oops, I want to go wider tires in the front. I always do wider tires in the front. At least a step up, you know? Do we want to make this look like an old drift car? Like the on the cheap drift car? So you got to have like the nice fancy rims up front. Something that stands out a little bit, maybe. There we go. Yeah, something like this. Something bright, white, sticks out a little bit. Or we could do deep dish too. We could, yeah, like even like these. Like something like these. Like, yeah, like that. And then I can just paint it better, brighter colors. But then you got to keep the stock look in the back. So then you got to take this tire and you got to widen it up. It's like an 18. But then you keep the stock tires in the back because those are your drift tires. Uh-huh. Fancy front stock, weird? Yeah, because every tire is expensive. Yeah, big tires are super expensive. You get it. You get it. I've definitely not owned a drift car like this. Oh yeah, this is that weird rally kit. I thought that was really cool. I don't know if you've seen this. It has the really weird, like, heavy arrow rally kit. It's really silly. Oh man, do I like that better? What do we think? I kind of like the traditional looking nose on that. Look at those side skirts. What the fuck is that? What is that? Can put some hood pins on it and some roof flaps. I don't know if I like the roof flaps, but I like the hood pins. All right. So convert to rear-wheel drive. That's our first thing. We're gonna probably want a bigger motor into it. Well, maybe. We might, because like, what's the lowest class you can drift in? A class? Or is it B class for online drifting? Drift Lizard. That's right. What's up, GT? How are you doing? I need a playlist. Is that gonna play music? I turned it up. Yeah, something nice, chill. What are we doing here? We're doing arts and crafts. And we're making a drift car. Yeah, we're making a drift car. Those classes you can get a C, but you can search for B. Well, you can only search for B, but you can randomly get C? How does that make any sense? Like, how does that make sense? I'm so confused. I want my ARBs for sure. So we're gonna need some power upgrades. We got a turbo. We should just invest into that. That is gonna bring us right into A class. Damn, I kind of want to try a lower class. Yeah.
I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it.
Ain't got no gas in her. Shano Gaming, hello. How are you? Yeah, I mean, I could slap a turbo. Do I have any other upgrades on this thing? Oh, I do. Okay, hold on. Let's back this up. Shano Gaming, thank you for the follow. Thanks for becoming a part of the nuts and bolts of this community that help hold me together. How are you doing today? I could try stock. Since that is a good point. I could try stock tires. These are gonna be pretty low on grip. That does bring us down to C automatically. And then we could focus on weight reduction a little bit if we wanted to. Yeah. We definitely want to get some higher revs out of it. Now we're solidly in B class. Yeah, okay. I personally don't tend to like the, I don't even know if I need to do wide tires. I'm doing pretty good. We're just having a fun time tuning a little drift car. We're just doing a little drift car build, you know, here. Yeah, I guess weight reduction would be my next big thing, maybe. Oh, we do need the upgraded brakes because I do like having that for the drifting car. So weight reduction doesn't do a lot for me. We don't really need a wing. Ooh. Wingless looks nice, actually. That old... God, that's so dated looking. Reminds me of the old MR2s. Alright, let's remove that. I would definitely want wider tires in front, for sure. I feel like we're just missing out on potential, but I could be wrong. I don't know. Let's try it with stock, and then we'll up the size of the tires from there. What else could we do? We're doing lightweight. Yeah, lightweight. So we've reduced all the weight, basically, out of the vehicle. We could bring in a roll cage, make it a little stiffer. I don't know if that's going to help me much, but we'll see. Probably won't. You have a little Hello Kitty livery on this one? Say no more. What's your name in Forza again? I'm gonna search. Cartoon and see if it shows up. Bum, bum, bum. Wow. Wow, there's a lot of liveries on here. Holy shit. Oh man, they brought over the Monica one. Maguka is suffering. Yeah, I remember this one. I remember this one in Forza 5. Yeah, I love Monica. All right. Well, searching for it sucks. So we're gonna find it the real way. Andrew 9565. More like 69. Oh, there it is. You got 2 on here. Hello, Eric Shomo. How are you doing? It does kind of take away from the drift look, though. You know, it looks more like a professional car now, so we might change it. But it's a nice looking livery. I like the kind of negative space. That was actually, that's a really good design right there with the ears coming up. That's clever. I think it's turned on my music again. Did you hear that? I was hearing music there. Yeah, that wasn't the music I have playing. Well, it's definitely not grippy. I'll tell you that much. Actually, like, out of the box, this feels really good. Like, wait, why? Why? I Did you know there's Lucky Star oil? Yeah, it needs a little tuning for sure. But actually not bad. Lucky Stars is another popular anime from the 90s. Ooh. Yeah, slowing down for that is a little rough. Let's we might want to go up and grip a little bit. Front bias. Let's do a 75. Braking pressure pretty low. We're gonna start with 50 and kind of lower it from there. I feel like I'm gonna need a little bit more braking, but wider rears. I'm at the widest fronts. I mean, that's impressively deep angle. This is where I truly understood the placement of logos and Japanese logos. Oh yeah? Yeah, I think you're right on, like, possibly wider tires. Especially as I get the tires hot here. Wow, that's crazy. I couldn't maintain. It has potential, but it doesn't have the grip to pull you out of high speed. So, like, through here, it's really hard to maintain. Let's see if we can't hit this one. There's always a car in the way down this road. I hate this road. I should go to a drift zone. Do fine, just relaxing. I see you're playing Forza Horizon 6. Yup. Doing a little Forza today. We weren't at first. I think I need to readjust my gearing. I think that's why I can't maintain, actually. I think this is a grip to gearing ratio issue. I'm losing control. Only 0.1. I do like -3 or +3 if I remember correctly. Polar! Thank you for the 200 biddies. Woo! It's a little deep there. You got a little deep.
I'm doing work out here.
Doing a workout. Uh-oh. I mean, it's pretty smooth out of the box, but either that or see if the drag race trick still works. Fast travel reaches 600 meter mark from the festival kilometer. Retrain your ghost status? Wait, what is that? I'm confused. What does that mean? Retrain your ghost status. Let's see here. Let's play with the toe a little bit. Yeah, I might want to reevaluate that a little bit there. But so how I normally do my cars is I have pretty heavy toe. When I'm drifting, I have pretty heavy toe. This definitely feels like too much on this car. Yeah, because I'm having to fight it a lot more. Yep, it's the Galant. 1992 Mitsubishi Galant VR4, specifically. So let's back this. We'll go to 2.5. I usually end up between 5 and 3, but I have a feeling this car handles so well that I'm kind of like, yeah, maybe we don't. Yep. There's that snap from the negative toe, right? You can see it happen, right? When I let go of the steering wheel. Whoop. Yeah.
What if the secret is to take your car out on romantic dates on French Kissing Hill or whatever it is, and you just
Ooh.
absolutely tailpipe it until you Thor W-gasm?
Oh my god. Car slop? Sorry. I had to bring the slop back into it. I'm sorry. You like adding grip with roll bars? See, with the ARBs, I'm never sure what's adding me grip there, because I'm still kind of in the softer front still feels better to me kind of part, but I don't know that stiffer rear end feels better. And maybe stiffer rear end is removing grip, theoretically, depending on the car you're using, because I don't think it's always a one-to-one. I should get out of the city so I can actually do some like more proper drifting. Also learn how to drift between traffic. I mean, for a C-class car, this thing is doing pretty good in my opinion. I can't with too much speed. People are still doing one in the front, huh? I don't know, that feels pretty smooth. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, I thought I could thread the needle. That would have been sick. No, there's 2 in the front. Oh, okay. There's 2 tires in the front. Shut up, Ingrid. You can't troll me like this. We can have mechanic off. You'll actually probably win because I'm kind of lazy. I haven't even fixed my bike yet. Intentional reverse entry? Intentional reverse entry, definitely. Yep. Use max camber and caster. I don't always use max camber. I don't find that it helps with drifting in the rear. Unless I'm having really big issues with like overly grippy tires. Which is usually only if I'm using drift tires. Woo! Okay, let's take a look. Let's readjust. I think it's too snappy still. So I think I want to go back down a little bit more. Let's see how we like that. Some of my cars have 5 rear toe. It's usually only used on, whoopsie. My tunes are 5 plus 5 toe. Yeah, I do that a lot too. Usually my all-wheel drive tunes are 5 plus 5. I think the one car that doesn't, it's an all-wheel drive tune that I've done that doesn't have that is specifically the Ford. It was a little too snappy. I think I reduced it in the front if I remember correctly. And this is pretty fucking smooth. I'm points drifting. But specifically I'm rear-wheel drive points drifting right now, so. So if I was going for like tandem drifting, I'd probably change some things, but right now I'm just having fun tuning a C-class car. Or B-class? We're in B and C. I think we're in B, right? We're in B class? That feels surprisingly good. Let's introduce a little front toe. You're 10K behind me? Yeah. You can do it. I believe in you. That car is so silly. Full class lower, that makes sense, yeah. it's definitely not the direction we want to go. At least not that high. Think I should get into drifting? I think everyone should get into drifting. It's so fun. I think learning drifting helps you as a driver too. Because if you're gonna get good at drifting, here's the thing. Okay, all-wheel drive is probably a little bit of an exception here. But like, let's say you're gonna get good at drifting. You're gonna get good at rear-wheel drive drifting. You have to learn so much throttle control, right?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
The drift slop epidemic, yeah. You have a guy on your list that did 550K. You know he cheated. Maybe. How do you know I didn't cheat? Actually, that's a pretty easy way to tell him I cheated. I can't remember if I did that one in the hospital or not. I think that was before the hospital trip. At least I beat Cosworth. I'm stuck. Help! I'm stuck! Step brother! I don't think you told me about that, Andrew. What happened? You watched him cheat? No way. What did he do? Did he just like do donuts in the grass? Is there like a donut glitch area? Damn. That got dangerously close to my score there. 4,000 points away. We caught a guy in 4K having PC unlocked liveries reshared on his own. Oh, really? Bruh. Wasn't that happening with, somebody rumored that was happening, with, oh gosh, it was, one of the, I'm trying to think of which one it was. It's the, tracks. The tracks. They're stealing the tracks now, too. Yeah. Pink, you have major news. Massive news, even. Uh-oh. How are you doing? Good to see you again. Second one this year. Yep, they do that. That's maddening, isn't it? Damn. I fucked up. As part of the track that you can go in a circle. Ah, makes sense. Yeah. You're gonna be a dad, Pink? What the heck? That's so exciting. What the fuck? Congratulations. You made a baby! Let's go! We get congratulations in the chat for Pink. Listen, somebody's got to be making babies, and it sure ain't gonna be me. So. I'm glad it was you. You're having twins? You got twins? 2 chick kids? Who allowed this? You weren't. Listen, we checked the council. You're not allowed to have 2. That's 2 too many. This is your mom lets you have 2 hot dogs kind of scenario. Damn, I lost it. That might have been a better drift there, but I think, man, I don't know if I'm liking that front toe. Two is better than 3, but you could have 200 children, 500 cigarettes. Sorry. That's crazy. That's exciting. No ads. Oh no, not ads. Why? Wait a minute. I just realized I was reading somebody's name, and I thought it was somebody else's name. So I swear they're both in orange. And then I realized, no, that's not Perspicaciosity. That's Pepperoni Elix. Huh? Holy shit. Sometimes you gotta look at chat quick and you're just like, huh? Just see a name that starts with P and it's long. That's probably Perspicaciosity. Looks again. Wait a minute. That shit's funny. That shit's real funny. Oh, I got super wheel spins. Hold on, I gotta clear my inventory here real quick. A K-man? I wish it was a gay man. What did I make? Ooh. 90 or 69,000 credits for posting tunes. Nice. Yeah, it's way down. It used to be 100K a day. That's why I have like 8 million. Despite all I do is drifting. Okay, so we're gonna leave the tune out. One of the things I want to do, let's soften up my front. Let's try one. Let's see what one feels like. I always thought it felt bad, so I'm kind of like, you know. You're ahead? Nice! It's raining, so my data is now all fucked up. Of course it's raining. You have even more news? Pink. If it's triplets, I don't know what I can do for you. I'm sorry. You might also have a Dodge Demon by Frey. Oh my gosh, Pink, you're spending money like crazy. You got 30 kids on the way and a Dodge Demon. Wait, how are you gonna can't bring the kids around in the Dodge Demon? Yeah, in this economy? Have you looked outside? What the That's amazing, though. Yes, every drift is equal to 1 million credits earned. Yeah, basic. You know what's cool? These are straight cut gears, you can hear it. Ow. An NPC hit me there. Turn off the music for a second. Oh, the rain stopped. I was gonna listen to the rain for a second. Never mind. No peaceful, calm times for you. Drifting only. Ah! People on your street are not happy. My old neighbors were so chill. When I lived in Minnesota, I had 2 cars that had no exhaust pipes on them, and neither one of my neighbors cared. I think the crazy lady did, and you know, she was mentally insane, clinically insane. But she cared about, like, everything. And she also thought I was 4 different people. So that was sure an interesting experience for sure. Boy, I'm so much worse at drifting in first person. But we did it. So much easier to tell how close you are to a curb when you're 2 inches from the car. My neighbor's a rally driver. Actually, that's kind of sick. It's still damn. Is it raining again? It just rained. Hello? My neighbor's a jerk. I don't really know my neighbors here. They don't bother me, and I don't bother them. Except for that one neighbor. I had somebody tell me to go back from where I came from, which is really funny. For a couple different reasons. For one, I'm from here. I'm from America. Also, I'm white, so usually the stereotype is to say that towards a not white person. Very fascinated. And I don't think you should say that to a not white person either, but I'm just saying, it's just like, I'm sorry, what? What the fuck? I think she meant for me to go back to Minnesota, but it didn't come across that way. You know what I mean? Your neighbor's a P-star. Oh boy. I also pee on stars. I put little stars in my toilet bowl. I pee on 'em. It's still wet, so I can't tell if the roads are dry yet or not. It looks like they're almost dry. I remember one of the people I used to deliver mail to was one of the Minnesota Vikings like cheerleading ladies, and she just like lived in a shitty ass neighborhood. I'm sorry, like I was like, damn, they're not paying you enough or something. I don't know. This is wild. Yeah, I keep getting 56 consistently. I still think the roads are considered wet. My wipers aren't on, but my screen is in this rain mode. Is it just glitched? Am I glitched? Wait, is this a glitch or is it actually like this in the game right now? Because I'm getting the rain indications on my screen, but the roads look dry. And my wipers aren't on, so... Huh. Okay, let's change... Let's bring this up to where I normally put it, which is like at 15. Probably a glitch. That's what I'm thinking too. It's gotta be, right? What a weird little glitch to get, you know? I looked at chat and I didn't know where I was driving.
Lissa, wake up. You are in a matrix. The rain is not real. Wake up, wake up.
Oh. Am I Neo? Do I get to be Neo? Yeah, I feel like with 15 I at least have a little bit more control over it. You're right, I should try fast traveling. Nope, it's still there! It's just always raining. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe I need to do the festival specifically. I don't know. I doubt it. But... Damn, I couldn't pull out of that. That was a deep cut. All right. Let's try a little stiffer in the rear. I think it's gonna be too stiff in the rear personally, but maybe a little less, but I definitely think a stiffer rear helps.
You have to believe to be the one. Use the power of the Matrix to get out.
Great, I believe the rain isn't there affecting my ability to drive right now. I wanna like soft touch a curb. Now, I'm such a good drifter. That's what I was wondering, going to the house could? Does It's got to load a different screen, right? That's what I was. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Sorry, I got distracted. Somehow one of my phone numbers must have got data breached or something, and I'm just getting spam calls every day for the last 2 months. It's just like insane. Nope, still have it. The rain is permanent. I just have rain on my screen now forever. There's a great little drift spot right up here. That's actually when I test that a lot. Where is it? Right here. Rain schizophrenia, basically. Schrodinger's rain. No wait, you can see the rain, so it's there. But it's not really. Ruin's too stiff. I can feel it in these corners. I couldn't correct out of that. It's a bit of a bummer. Yeah, let's soften that rear end up for sure. Let's come down to 50. See how that feels. When are you gonna join you in 3 or 4? I technically don't own either. I only played 4 through Game Pass. And I don't have Game Pass anymore, and I've never owned 3. I'm so sorry, Priest. But how are you doing? That's such a good drift. No! I mean, that wasn't bad for an uphill. I mean, it's so smooth. Oh my god, I almost beat my score. That was crazy. What was that score? That was nutty. That was actually really good. If I would have cleared out, I could have gotten a higher score had I already cleared out that railing. I feel like this has good potential, but I mean, that almost beat an all-wheel drive score. Yeah, even uphill. That's crazy. Look at that. 163? That's a really good drift score. What the heck? That's so good. Oh my gosh. Damn, I fucked up! I fucked up! That was pretty smooth, that's what I'm saying. Now let's see if I can avoid the transition there and lose less points. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Going back, see if I can correct it. Nope, too deep, too deep, too deep. Yeah, 172. Man, I'm kind of feeling this car has some potential. It needs some more work, though. I think I want to get a little more grip out of the rear tire, but I'm gonna get more heat, so we'll see if that pixel art is pain. Are you doing pixel art, Andrew? I can guess what their logo is. Is it Minecraft? I am always ignoring my responsibilities, CatsAGen. Wow, what a bad start. Thanks one car. How you doing, Cats? You're doing good, ate a sandwich. Really thrilling stuff, hell yeah. I'm drifting instead of doing work. Exactly. I don't work anymore. I only drift. That's what they call me, Drift Lissa. Not work Lissa. I gotta drink some water. I've run my horse fucking ragged today. Drink, Lissa. That's right. Yeah, it's great on these really big corners. It's super smooth. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted, but I don't know if I have quite the power I need. I'm worried this engine is too weak. And we need to upgrade to a better engine. God damn it. You got the touch, you got the power. I could shorten the gears a little bit. I should probably soften the suspension a little bit too. I tend to enjoy that a little bit more. Where am I going? Fucking, my brain's fried. Oh, it sure is tall in the back. 5.8. It's raining again. What the? Jello tune when? I mean, we could. Just gotta grab a Jeep or a truck or something. Okay, if I did a Jello tune, you know what I want to really do it on? I want to do it on the, what's that, Volkswagen Rabbit, the truck. Is that a Rabbit? Damn, hit that curb, lost control instantly. I think that would be funny. Yeah, I hit that curb and I lost it right away. It's hard to say because it's raining. I guess we could take it to the course. Man, I really am losing my voice again today. Is it smoky out today? I didn't think it was. Like yesterday or last night, it was great. I'm blaming the smoke. The smoke is the problem. The weed I'm smoking. Let's see what we get into. Let's see. Let's watch. There's gonna be some professional here just kicking my ass. You watch. I need a photo of this guy. Hold on. Hello? The Honda S800. So what's CatsAGen on YouTube been up to lately? What are you counting? The days until Lissa pays you? Did you know if you ever see those little Lissas that like have the purple hair in my thumbnails that I use all the time for my live streams? Those are done by CatsAGen. Counting. Lots of counting. But what are you counting? Hand over the money, Grandma? Yeah, I could throw that money your way this week if you want. Or I could hand you 7 more drawings to do. Yeah, I can pay you. Oh, I didn't click OK. I'm just sitting here like a goober. My God. Yeah, Volkswagen Rabbit would be funny, especially if it's like wobbly. I could do that. I can make that work. I can make that happen. Maybe we'll tune that next if this turns out okay. Hi, CatsAGen on Twitch. How are you? You sent me something on the Xbox? Uh-oh. Send me something on Xbox. That's dangerous. Show this to your stream. I'm gonna lose my placement in this match. But I will. Yeah, I gotta be here. Stop telling me I lost focus. I know I lost focus. Well, I'll share it to them in a second. Oh, I should turn that off. I'm yawning. But yeah, if y'all don't know, CatsAGen is a really good artist. And is always open for commissions. Always. They get stuff done in like 30 seconds. It's crazy. Definitely should consider commissioning them for like a workload that's like twice what a normal human could handle. And CatsAGen can get it done in like 20 minutes. Tops. I'm just saying. All right. I'll be fair. CatsAGen is a normal person with a normal life. Oh my God! Somebody did the crowd taxi. Yes. Well, bashing a little bit more than I'd like right now. Yeah, I think I do need to readjust the gears. Woo! I thought I could hold it more sideways than I could. I bombed on that one. Damn, I keep skidding out. Shit. You're joining in on the game, jam. I need to find the peanut butter and jam. Game jamming, huh? Yeah, I'm scared to get it sideways. Uh-oh. I think I invalidated my lap here. Yeah, it still needs some love. I think, maybe we consider back adding a little bit more toe in the rear. Say it's drifting down the river. In Lego City, Drift Lissa is drifting down the river. Build a drift boat for Drift Lissa to get out of the Drift River. In Lego City. Yeah, I want to hold that angle right there, and I can't. Build an ambulance to... Yeah, exactly. You get it. You know, if I could have held that, I would have been really close to the top driver there. So maybe this build isn't as bad as I think it is, you know? I want to get just a hair more angle out of it, and I just can't. I keep losing control. It's weird. Okay, now we got a chance. We can show this accident here. Can I blow this up? How do I expand this? I did not expand this. What? Can I can't do anything? It's just... This is the viewing window, chat. I don't know if you can see anything there. If I expand it like this, does it do anything? Oh, we're lagging. Nothing. Lame. I mean, good job. Let's see. What did you land? I mean, you succeeded on that one. Or did you fail it? Nope, you succeeded. What the fuck? New PB. 400. That's crazy. It's a lot of crashing you did there. Wow, baby window. Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, the curbs are fucking me up. go out far enough on that corner. Yeah, because I want to go out further and scrub off more of that speed. I lost it. No! My beautiful drifts. That's not my beautiful drift. No! No!
But now he's dead.
No, I'm dead. I might need to lighten up my brake pressure a little bit. Maybe. Can't believe I spun around again and 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 again. I can't control my car today. I don't think I'll have time for a third lap. R.I. fucking P! R.I.P. R.I. fucking P. My voice is so hoarse, holy shit. Kiwi Bonbons, hi, hello, how are you doing? Pardon me while I chug a gallon of water because I'm so dehydrated. Oh my gosh. So dehydrated. I think it's really the smoke outside that's affecting me. All right, well, it's not bad. It's not bad, but it's not, you know, it's not perfect. I definitely need to figure out what's pulling me out so hard on those corners. And it might just be I have too much rear toe still for this car. Perfect. Bap. Bap. I'm stuck. I'm stuck! Not bad. I'm excited to come across another gal drifter. I knew there was more of us out here. Of course! There's tons of us out here. Thousands. What's your favorite car to drift? I'm literally just stuck. I'm going to my house. Which is right there! Stuck Lissa. Step Lissa. No, it's Step Bro. Step Bro!
Welcome back, Count Driftula.
The Gloria? Okay, what are your thoughts and opinions on all-wheel drive drifting? It's a controversial topic, and Jello Rabbit. I think I made a mistake going with the softer suspension. I think I should have gone for a harder suspension. All-wheel drive drifting is Gymkhana. Kind of, yeah. Rear-wheel drive is better. Uh-huh. Better feeling or better for points? Because, I mean... I know the truth, but... All-wheel drive is power sliding. No! So my whole argument... Okay, here's my whole argument. Okay. I call it all-wheel drive drifting because Nariyaro can call front-wheel drive drifting, and not get shit on. I'm sorry. The game calls it drifting. Everything around me calls it drifting. So it's okay to call it drifting. I get it's a technical power slide, but yeah, to each their own. The game favors it for point systems, absolutely. And that's the whole reason I got into all-wheel drive drifting. This is a rear-wheel drive car, converted. I do like rear-wheel drive drifting. I made a video about an all-wheel drive drift car, and I got absolutely dumpstered on. We got like 500,000 views on the fucking video, and people were fucking shitting on me for saying all-wheel drive drifting nonstop. I was like, okay. That's enough slices, you know? The dog piling was going on. That's Volvo, the Volkswagen. There we go. I guess it's the Pickup XL. I thought it was a Rabbit. Am I wrong? You like the constant battle? I mean, rear-wheel drive is so fun. Yeah, I totally get it. Have you ever drifted in real life? Now, that's not, not to be a gatekeeper. A lot of people think I don't drift in real life. Like, one of the comments I got a lot was, tell me you've never drifted before in real life. Like, bro, you probably haven't even drifted in real life. Homie. I realized you can't say rear-wheel drive. Only in a paddock? I ain't got pockets deep enough, let alone... Ah, come on, you don't need deep pockets. I'm a broke bitch, and all you need to do is go spend $1,500 or $2,000 on an LS400. Lexus LS400. Get one of those. Well, I need a couple pictures here. You can't say it right? Oh, no. You have first-gen stage yet? Oh, shit. In the U.S.? I now don't think you're in the U.S. Oh man, look at all these free cars for pictures. Just merged together cars. It counts! Okay, what am I doing? Going back to my house. You're from New Zealand. Okay, that's why you have access to Stadia. Yeah, in the U.S., we don't have good cars. You might not have as much easy access to an LS400, though. I don't know. Are Lexuses popular over there? I don't know, because they're more of like a U.S. car. What's the Toyota? The Crown? I guess, no, a Crown is V10, right? We have Toyota, yeah. Yeah, the LS400 is such an easy, cheap drift car. I spent $1,500 on that, and then found another one for even less, and I bought that one as well. So then I had two LS400s. That one had a welded diff, so I drifted that one. I also sort of drifted my LS400, or sorry, no. Sort of drifted my Nissan 240SX that I used to have. But a lot of that was like 20 years ago on the streets, so. Lexus here are pricey? That's too bad. Yeah, if I could, I would buy another LS400 immediately. I would absolutely buy an LS400. So we're in D class. D class. I wonder if we could work with stock tires on this. We did say wobble tune though. Which means we need Rally Springs. ARB. I don't even know if we'll need rate reduction. We might need driftier tires though. Maybe. It's 24 point. That's not too bad. We might be able to work with that. Depends on what power class we end up in. That's the real question here. So let's just see what our swap options are. V6. Inline 4 turbo, inline 5. The fuck? Why the 5? It's so Volkswagen though. It is truly the Volkswagen car of all Volkswagens. If I put an i5 in there. Oh, it's front-wheel drive stock. Oh god, I didn't realize. What is there? There's no turbo options for this car. Oh man. I guess inline 4 then. Yeah. Maybe. The game's like, you're not gonna have any grip, by the way. But I want grip. Grip but no grip? Grip but no grip? I bet if I change the transmission, it'll help a little bit for my point score here that we're trying to achieve. Man, Lexus is so fun. It's just like rural. Fuck cats, now I can't say rural. Rural. God damn it. Rural. What was the word I was trying to say yesterday? Complicated? No, it was something. I felt like a broken AI. I was like, like, what was going on with me? What's up, Land Cloud? How are you doing? You jumping in, Eric? You jumping in Forza Horizon 6? Nice. We're just tuning cars today. I don't think we're doing much else. At least in Forza. What, we got body kits? Hell yeah, I want to take that bumper off. Get this bumper off too. I don't want bumpers. We have, oh, fancy rails in the back? Nah, keep it naked. Mud flaps in the back? Oh, see, it does say rabbit. I'm not crazy. I mean, we could go for wider tires. We already did pretty wide. Oh man, we're not even out of D class. Think it's gonna drift with wide tires like that? Maybe. What's this thing like now? How bad do we think this is? How bad do we think it is? For folks that hang on to, yeah, it's like my Brat drift cars. Just like 20 Subaru Brat drift cars. I mean, she's drifting. All over the road. She's drifting. Brat. I would like a brat. I think we're gonna need more. I think we're gonna need more grip. Especially if we want to get to like B or C class. It's still not a lot of power. We could go for the 6, but I think it's going to unbalance the car too much. Do you know what I'm saying? It's so light in the rear. There's nothing I can really do to add a lot of weight besides the hand railings, which maybe I'll do that. I think this thing's going to be squirrely. Kiwi Bonbons, thank you for the follows. I appreciate it. Yeah, if I don't want to add more weight to the front. If anything, I want to reduce weight. Still 533. That's still not that good. That's still not that good. Let's see what it feels like. Maybe it's gonna be awful. I mean, I don't even have the suspension like tuned for it yet, so it's probably gonna feel awful, yeah. Yeah, it's... Let's get some base settings going here. We want it really soft, right? It's wobble suspension that we're going for. It's pretty soft in the rear already. It's incredibly soft, actually. This thing might not be heavy enough to wobble properly, but we'll find out. We're gonna find out momentarily. Oh, she's soft. Maybe the real Greek tragedy was the euros we lost along the way. Oh, it's her. Oh my God, what is this? What have I made? I've made a trophy truck. You're not wrong. It is basically a trophy, lifted, not a lifted. Oh my God, it leans in so hard. The wobble drift truck. Oh, I kind of hate it. It's a micro trophy truck. Yeah. Oh my God, it's so hard to control. That front end dives so hard. Look at this shit. That's gnarly. Yeah, my rear tires are not like on the ground at all, ever. I wonder if this would work on a Chevelle. It probably would. Yeah, I have no tires on the ground at points. Oh. I mean, it's silly. Let me up. Let me up. No. Yes. Got both of them. I'm sorry. It's like the best place to farm photos. It's like the most popular house. Look at him bounce around. Oh, not camera mode. This is like bouncing around like a fucking goof. It's so stupid. All right, we gotta work on a couple things here, but I think we can make it work. I think we got an idea here. Fuck, ads are playing. I need to run to the bathroom. Let me run to the bathroom real quick while ads are playing. Just give me like 3 minutes. I'll be right back. Hang tight. Okay, I'm back. That was the quickest piss I've ever taken in my life. Power pissing. It's a new game I'm coming up with. Power pissing. Just run back. Look, it's a power washer. Yeah, this thing is impossible to drive. But it's missing a key ingredient here, I think. Okay, for one, smaller tires in the front are gonna help me for sure. God, those are so skinny. Wait, why does the suspension look so broken in the back? There's... Wait a minute. Wait, there's... I guess I never noticed because all the cars are so low, but this one sits up so high you don't see any, like, there's no shocks, there's no control arms, there's nothing. Is it like this on every car? Have I just never noticed this? We gotta get some deep dish pizzas in here. Look at them deep dish pizza. Man, that's a deep dish. Deep pizza right there. Speed running pissing, yeah. Pressure regulation. Just power washing the toilet real quick. Just gah! What else do we need? I don't think more power is going to help. So I think power, we're tapped out on power basically. But also, what if I did add more power? That's making it worse. Maybe if I made it lighter? Reduce more weight? And then make it rigid. Actually, what would that be like if I added a little bit of rigidity to it? How much worse or better will this make it? I'm making a drift rally truck. Trophy truck. Oh, I forgot to do the other thing. There's something else I needed to do. Itching my eyes. Did I pet a cat and scratch my eye? Baby. I did that last night. I was like petting the cat, cuddling her, and I'm like, cool. And then I pet my face, and I go, oh no, what have I done? And just immediately like itchy eyes, crying out of my eyes. I'm like, this is awful, I hate this. Why have I done this? And why are you so cute that I can't stop touching you and petting you? You're so soft and cute. It's a cute little fucking kitty cat. Who's the cutest little fucking cat? I forgot I was going to, we gotta widen the rims out. Now I gotta have donks. Those aren't even near donks. Somebody's gonna think I'm talking about petting CatsAGen one day. This could be weird. Hydration. Alright, I'm not gonna lie, I'm fighting it a lot. Like, once it starts going sideways, it wants to live sideways. CatsAGen is because I don't name the cat that I have. It's in the house. I've called her Velcro for a while, but I don't think that's oh my god, it's so bright. Can't even see the car, it's so dark out. What happened to the sun? Let's try this in Tokyo. Or it's a little brighter. But yeah, I just refer to her as the cat. Or the baby kitten. Who's the baby kitten? Who's the baby kitten? So cute. That's how I talk to that cat? Chat, should I talk to all of you like that? Who's the— oh my god, the second you let off the throttle, the tires grip up. I mean, it is driftable. I wouldn't recommend it. Running Baymax is on a low battery. It's so true. And he's letting the cat said the same thing. Yeah. What if every time one of you came in the chat, I was like, oh, who's a good little Andrew? Oh, the cute little Andrew. How's Andrew today? Pie Man, how are you today? Are you doing good, Pie Man? I do hope you're doing. I hope you're doing with a little guy. Oh my God, just a little guy. Oh my God. You'll fight me, CatsAGen? Oh, CatsAGen, just a little guy, CatsAGen. It's a little guy. We do make it a little art, CatsAGen. I'm genuinely flabbergasted. Hey man, a what? Running a diesel? Have you not heard of the AP engine? Huh? What? Huh? What are we talking about? What's happening? I feel like I'm having a stroke here. Put that gun away. Put that gun away, CatsAGen. Put the gun away. Put the gun down. Put the gun down now. No, put the gun down. God. Dicelli? It's a girl's name. It's the I thought this was a rabbit. This is not a rat. Is this not a rabbit? It just dug a hole into the underground. It's not a rabbit? I'm so confused. These are always called rabbits in the US, I thought. Oh my God, I gotta talk about this. I just remembered something so important. Oh my gosh, chat. Okay, hold on. Chat, I know I troll a lot, but I'm telling you right now, we need to advocate for this hard. We need to literally flood the forums of Forza and the discords of Forza. We need to rally the troops together. This is such an important thing. They need to add this to the game. I was watching somebody play Need for Speed 2 yesterday. Their name is Riku, and there's a concept car that I do not see anymore in any game. And you know what it is? It's this one. Oh, get out of here, stupid ads. I don't know what this is, but look at this. That's right, the Ford GT90. That's right. We could be having a Ford GT90 right now in Forza, and we don't. And you know what? That's criminal. That's criminal right now. I'm saying it. It's criminal. Forza, if you're listening, GT90, I want the GT90. This was the coolest car. Have you seen one of these before? Are there more pictures? I don't even know. Look at, what is that? What is that? It's sci-fi. That's what that is. Look at that. Triangular exhaust looking ass, triangular tail lights. Are you kidding me? That's the neat thing. We don't get this. We could. Why not? Why can't we get this cool ass concept car? Oh man, it was such a cool car. Bigger tires in the rear. Like it's literally a taller tire. It's just such a cool, it's just a cool concept. Anyway, I just wanted to put that out there. The worst of A-Class, but still A-Class. Need for Speed 2 was gnarly. But yeah, I kind of forgotten that car. I used to have a scale model of it, actually. Like a little tiny, like highly detailed model. Like one of those, what was the big brand that was doing those out of like Japan or something? We are having a severe lack of motorcycles and Vespas on the road. Yes, I agree. All right, she's bucking like a Bronco. No, maybe it's not Tamiya. I thought it was with an M, but I could be wrong. They're pre-built. You didn't build them. I thought it started with an M. Had a Y in it, maybe? Maybe it was. Man, I don't remember. Maybe it wasn't out of Japan. Maybe it was out of somewhere else. I just don't know. Upgrades and tuning. I wanted to see if I could just stiffen up the rear roll bar to see if that would help me still keep the funny bounce, but like not die every time I take a corner. You know what I mean? Maybe I need more grip in the rear. Or maybe not, I don't know. I have no idea. This thing bounces around so ridiculously. I got the physics engine working overtime for this. Okay, the one benefit though now is that my back tires are staying on the ground a bit better. What if I, No, that's not right. What am I doing? Silly Lissa, you can't have a car with the front end down. It's the opposite. Now we're Carolina squatting. It actually is so much better. What the fuck? No, this is so much easier to drift. What? I mean, it's still wobbly as fuck, but it's like... I should take this to a race. You know what I mean? We need proper Toriyama cars in these games? Toriyama. There's an attachment. We got a link. Get one of these. This content is no longer available. Yeah, it's dead. So sad. You saw GT90 when you clicked here? Where's my Need for Speed 2? Yeah, that's Ontario. That's what I'm saying. Where's my GT90? We need to bring the GT90 back. We need to make it happen. Okay, you know how they have like a little... Forza has this like little request form page or whatever now? We gotta fill it out. We gotta fill it out, chat. Okay, I think maybe bigger tires in the rear. Or, let's camber in the rear. Bring it down to 2. 3's a lot. The W12 Nardo as well. Nyom! 112113B. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How would you like me to say your name? Should I just call you B? What's up, B? This car is so stupid. Oh, why have I done this? Oh, I gained a collection? Wait, what did I do? Yippee! I got a car. Oh, from taking photos. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay, let's no longer Carolina squat it. That was silly. And sorry, car pack. There's a B. 13B, all right. What happened to 13A? Sorry. But welcome on in nonetheless. We're making a wobble drift car. We decided to make that out of Volkswagen truck. If you just got here. We're also talking about how we want the Ford GT90 to be brought back into video games. Because we're all old boomers. We all want the GT90. It was taken from you. No, they stole it from you. One day you show up and it's like, they just call me 13C. Not another account. I say I take this into online lobbies and see what people think. You know, that's what we do. We just it's gonna be fine. I bet it does great. I can drift anything. It's B car, right? You forgot the login stuff. Oof. I've had that happen to a few accounts. Okay, my engine's redlining for no reason. Oh no, I picked all-wheel drive. Fuck! No! I picked all-wheel drive. My dumb ass. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. I've sinned. I'll never be forgiven. How could I ever say all-wheel drive drift? Ah! I must be whipped 1,000,000 times. Shame through the center of the Tokyo drift. Shame on me and my family for 1,000 years. You know, I have to say, this might be a really awesome off-road drifting car. Look, I got 55. That's like decent. It's not my record, but it's like decent. There's also an Italian design car from Need for Speed 2 that looked cool. I have no idea what it's called. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't remember all the cars from it. All I remember is I only raced the GT90 and the UFO, I think. And you're like, UFO? Yeah. From the cheat cars you could spawn in? The Nazca C2? Old El Nino? There's also a dinosaur, yep. Yippee! It's gonna be wet. It's gonna be winter. It's gonna be winter. That's gonna be interesting, to say the least. Wanna know something funny? I tried to drift my Subaru Brat in Forza Horizon 6 and he almost flipped it. I actually have 2 Subaru Brat drift tunes. They're not great. They're just like, okay. I'm getting used to drifting this and I don't know how I feel about that. I kinda hate it, but I'm getting used to it. I mean, look how good I'm doing. You ever wobble a drift car? I mean, what? Yo, Need for Speed 2 was a crazy, crazy game. It was so bad. And yet I thought it was great. And the Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit. Oh, that game was a game changer. It was peaking even first person view. It did, but it was just, I mean, it wasn't that good. Okay, come on. Compared to what we get today for 50 bucks, are you kidding me? They had like 8 cars in that game, okay? Like, come on. Was this JPEG of a wheel? Exactly, yeah. Man, we would have crushed it on this track. We're gonna get some tiny ass track and we're gonna be looking ridiculous here. It's true, none of the games we have now have UFO and drivable dinosaurs. Okay. Terry, I can't remember. You might be onto something there. You might be onto something there. Might be onto something. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe. Maybe. True, with a set of Corsica mods, though. Yeah, that's a fair point, actually. What are they gonna think? They're gonna think I'm out of my mind. What if I win with this thing? I mean, I love the vintage Volvo that somebody's drifting right now. That's amazing. It's so snappy. Yeah, my front tire isn't like hanging onto the ground at all. It's really quite funny. I don't think I'm gonna win this. I hate that you can't cut the grass here, but like every other track you can. I lost control. In the winter. Don't invalidate my lap. Damn it. Well, what do you think of my wobble tune? Do you like it? I did it. I made 300,000 points. Hey, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. 300K, baby. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. God, is it hard to keep on the road, though? Very silly. Silly truck. My truck's bouncing all over the fucking place. What a ridiculous thing. Oh my god. So ridiculous. Oh. So funny. Okay, we got one more of these. One more. We gotta finish the series, you know? We gotta finish the series, and then we know, like, if it was fun or not. I'm gonna be honest, I'm doing more hard work managing this thing on the road than I am anything else. The wobble tune. Wibbly wobbly. Oh, God! I was hoping it was breakable. I was like, I committed too hard. Yeah, why don't we get more cool-ass concept cars You know, I want old concept cars all the time. Are you kidding me? I guess it's just because the hype of those cars has kind of like died off, maybe. But like, I don't know. We also don't get prowlers in the games anymore either. But those were all the rage back in the day. Remember prowlers? You wish you didn't remember them? Dodge's ugliest machine was Dodge's hottest car for a hot minute. If you didn't want... Dodge was like such a hot company in the 90s too. So it's weird because you think of it now and it's like, where did Dodge go wrong? The Prowler. That's where it all went wrong. And the PT Cruiser. We'll blame that too. I want to try to make 500K, but I'm kind of failing. Ah! Think it's heckin' ugly? Yeah! But also, I would love to drive one in Forza because it's funny. I would get a P2 Cruiser at this point. I'm trying to make it bounce, but it doesn't want to do it now. This thing is stupid. And they added all the cool concept cars, ugly cars. I'd be okay with that. Yeah, no, that's the thing. I kind of want them. I don't know. Remember back in Forza 3 or 4, the devs made a weekly thing where you had to install a certain paint job just to simply drive it? Wait, what? Scuba, what's up, Lokis? How are you doing? We're playing with the silly truck. I finished in 3rd. I'm on the list. That's a cool drift truck, or Volvo that he's got there. I like the drift Volvo. I want more GDM, not Japanese made domestic market cars, like proper Japanese domestic cars. I mean, there's a lot of Japanese cars out there on the game, but I get you. Starlet would be fun. Yeah, sure, I agree there. Actually, why don't we have one? It weebles, it wobbles, it always stays upright. Yes, more wagons. More wagons. Always more wagons. Actually, what I want is a 1985 Toyota Celica. Thank you. For no reason. Oh, it took it off my desk. Fuck. I had a picture of my 1985 Toyota Celica on my desk. It's gone now. It's no longer on my desk. I took it off. Custom upgrade. I mean, it's broken. It's broken. I don't know. You know what? Abandoned setup. I don't need a. It's broken. It's silly. It's stupid. It's exactly what I wanted it to be. Yeah, I don't know. Like, my favorite car still is the Stagia. Just saying. It was my favorite car in 5. It's gonna be my favorite in fucking 6. I just need to build a Stagia for every thing I want to do, right? Racing Stagia, off-road Stagia, your mom's a Stagia. Eight six from before its time? Exactly. I think there's an argument for a couple of new Japanese cars. Nyom! Helican 05, thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. Man, I love this car. It's my favorite drift car. I want a modern day Lancer, actually, if I could. Ouch. Cooler hit me with a wrench. Why are you giving me concussions again? Okay, after driving that car and then going to this, it's like... This is a real drift car, okay? She says she drives off-road like a fucking maniac. This is a real drift car. Wait, we don't have a 3... Well, I guess we don't have a 323 wagon, yeah. Well, folks. I hate to say it, but it is almost 2 o'clock. Listen to this thing purr. All right. Well, that was fun jumping into Forza. Also, we really solid conversation earlier. Thank you, everybody, for joining for that super cool, chill conversation where we're talking about streaming and content creation and all that stuff. We had a really good conversation, really productive, I thought. You know? It's been fun. We're going to wrap up, but stick around for a minute. A couple announcements, and we're going to go raid out to somebody. We're going to go say hi to another streamer, another content creator, something like that, right? See who's out there in the world. So... here's what's up. Tomorrow, Forza Horizon 6 Thursdays. Every Thursday we play what? The weekly playlist. So if you're looking at how tips or tricks of how to play the playlist, we can help you along the way. We'll have a room for 5 people in the convoy. And then we're going to be full and we're going to do all of the weekly playlist. Get it all done. Unlock those new cars. I completely forgot what the new car is. But we're going to unlock the new cars that are available, the exclusive car that you can only get through doing the weekly playlist. We start that at 9 a.m. Pacific Daylight Time. For those of you who are doing time conversion, it is nearly 2 p.m. for me right now. So subtract that time for a 9 a.m. time. It might be on a different day for you, but you can always look on my Twitch schedule or see my schedule listed also on my Discord. So if you're not part of the Discord, check that out. We should have some videos coming here this weekend, but I'm kind of dragging my feet on it because I'm trying to recalculate what I want to do and stuff like that. What's our rating message? Our rating message is we're all a little nuts, but not as nuts as this Drift Lissa raid. So let's grab that message and we're gonna share that with some folks here in just a moment. I'm gonna see who's live. We got a couple people, a couple strangers, some new people. I don't know some of these people. Another VTuber. Playing some Forza, some other random people playing some Forza. I don't know. A lot of people playing Power World right now. I sure do like Power World. I'm tempted on the Power World. I'm not gonna lie. Do y'all want to watch some Power World?
I've fallen and I can't get up.
Hi, Gary. How are you? And Gary did chat. I think we're gonna raid this, but I haven't seen them for a while. Gotta pull it up though. I gotta hit the raid button. They're doing some Pal World stuff. New tab. Let's go. Here's a raid. Raid starting. What's our raid message rating? Here we go. I'm doing good. Sadly, we are heading out. We're gonna copy this raid message. Let's go call people in the chat. Let's copy that raid message. We're all a little nuts, but not as nuts as the Drift Lissa raid. Let's give this lovely person, this lovely lady, some love from our chat. I do really appreciate you all being here. It's been a very fun day. I'm looking forward to Forza tomorrow, and then we'll be done for the week, and then we'll be back on Tuesday next week. That's the plan. All right, folks. We're gonna swap music to our outro music. It's time to get out of here. Is that? Yeah, I did. All right, folks. As always, stay safe out there. Be good to one another, and we'll see you all next time! Goodbye, everybody! Copy that raid message! Let's go!
We are playing some Power World. It is my severe crippling addiction right now. But welcome. How was